Yay. Well, I'm just gonna jump straight into it, because I feel like I can. So let's do it. I'm thinking every time I get a win, I'm going to raise the Ascension level. That's the plan. And I'll just keep it nice and chill as we go. How about that? Let me just double check my audio levels. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Perfect. And I'll alt-tab back in. So, could start with the Ironclad, or we could do the defect straight away. I'm not very good with the Watcher, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll keep it simple. That's probably my plan. Hello again. Choose. I can choose. Of course I can choose. Let's do it then. It's not a VTuber, King. This is a GIF. I decided that I would just have a version where the GIF actually moves and the mouth opens. And then if I'm not talking, it doesn't do that. That's the plan. So I was kind of a fan of that. I just wasn't really feeling the webcam anyway, not today. I'm not playing any horror games or action games, so decided against it personally. Thought I'd just do this. And I didn't want to be lazy. I thought I'd try and get some sort of a GIF thing happening. So hopefully that helps. How have you been though, King? Hopefully you've been alright. Do I have money? No. 3 potions could be kind of cool. Transforming 2 cards for a curse I don't think is very great. That's me personally. I like the starting thing we have. Upgrading a card right away for Bash might be a vibe. I don't really like our options. I'm gonna upgrade Bash straight away. And then I guess the plan is... I ignore the shop because I don't have the money for it. And then maybe we fight that elite up there. Yeah, let's do that. I like that route. See? It does 10 damage straight away. And it causes weakness. We like that. I'm still gonna get hit. Oh, no, I'm not. Well, so far so good. End of my turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. So at the end of my turn, even if I just block, I'm still gonna get... At the end of my turn, if I still block, I'm still gonna do 5 damage, but I am gonna hurt myself anyway. Because it's 1 HP, not 1 block, so even if I block, it's still gonna take HP. I think Uppercut's pretty good. Headbutt's really good too. I like Headbutt. You've not really feeling the whole social interaction, it's still not, truthfully. There's just shit just going south for you, is it? It's not doing too good. Over on the ends of the old king over there. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Like, I mean that. I've always meant that. I'd like to see you doing well, if we can. I know I haven't been streaming much lately, but the games that I'm interested in playing, they're not very stream fun. Streaming should be more fun, whereas nowadays I'm a bit more relaxed. And I've got uni starting up on Monday. But, anyway, enough about me talking about my future. I like Uppercut. 13 damage. And the upgrade's really good because 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. And still 13 damage is good because it does benefit me for... even though it's, 2 energy, I can get some sort of benefit next turn. But a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile could be a vibe as well. I'm gonna take Uppercut. Life's okay. Just rather be a shut-in. I agree. I'm essentially like that. That's just what I am nowadays. And I'm fine with this. A bash uppercut combo would be kind of good. Well, as long as you're just vibing King, that's all we need. That's all we need. Cleave's pretty good here. So that solves our multi-enemy problem. So he was only weak and hurt for that one turn, which kind of sucks. But because we upgraded Bash, if we can upgrade Uppercut, it gives me a follow-up turn where I can still benefit from everything I did. Picking up some potions while we're at it. Carnage could be interesting. I don't even know what I'm building. I mean, Seeing Red could be good. I'll take Seeing Red. Solves a lot of power problems. The events in this first act are kind of bum. They look like bum. They smell like bum. I have no block. Wow. Do 12 damage. It's not really worth it. I'm just going to take the damage, I guess. Okay, we blocked that. Yeah, but despite the first turn where I had no block, I mean, that wasn't too bad. Exhaust a card and draw 2 cards. I'm not going to take Heavy Blade unless I will find Strength cards. The problem is I don't have any Strength cards, so I just don't know. But it is 14 damage. But then again, like, Uppercut's 13 damage, it gives me weak and vulnerable, and I got no Strength to back this up. So this would just be a 14 damage, essentially, until I have Strength, and I just have none. So I don't know. I'm thinking I take it, only to remove it later if it sucks. Oh, this is actually perfect. Because Cleave's gonna do really well here. It's why I picked it up, just to deal with a lot of this basic bullshit. I still don't have it yet, but Cleave would solve a lot of problems. That's a lot of damage coming my way. Why? Well, we're just not going to do that. I don't like any of these. I'm thinking it's got to be Uppercut. Get that extra follow-up turn where they're weak, which they do less damage, and an extra vulnerable turn because they take 50% more damage on the next turn. And because I don't have the energy to double up like a Bash and an Uppercut, yeah, we can't have like a big follow-up turn. In which case, if I had Strength, the follow-up turn would be the Heavy Blade, where we would just do double the damage on top of Strength. Drawing Cleave early is actually really nice here. So I can mitigate some damage here. I'm going to take damage regardless, so... Actually, I won't. Well, I still will, but... We're going to take 2 damage instead of, like, 12. We have the victory here. Immolate's interesting. I don't have a lot of high damage cards. I don't have a lot of block either. So I'm in a bad spot here. Because either my DPS is too low, but then I don't have a lot of block either, which means I'm going to fall behind regardless. Costs 1 energy less each time I lose HP this combat. So if I had really high block and the take 1 damage, deal 5, this blood for blood would be really good. I think I just take Immolate. But it does burn me, but it is 21 damage, guaranteed. I was hoping for sentries there. I'm gonna do this. Well, we got an immolate in there. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. It's gonna hit me for 13, which is damage I'm gonna take, so I guess... So that's 6 and 6 is 12, so I guess it would be a heavy blade cleave is the best option here. That is the better option. Now he's gonna hit me for 18, but I'm still gonna eat the damage. I think a cleave and a strike is better here. Perfect. Okay, picked up the whetstone and did my strikes. I was really hoping for my defense there, because then I can get rid of my strikes. True Grit actually could be good here, because if I keep playing Searing, not Searing, well, you know what I mean. If I keep playing Immolate, then I can use True Grit to exhaust the burns and still get some block out of it. I think that's the problem with, like, True Grit, is at first I didn't like this card. It's like 7 block, but then it gets rid of 1 card at random, but if you upgrade it, I can choose the card. And it's 9 block, and you think, why would you use 9 block and then exhaust a card permanently? And I'm like, exactly, if you have curses, you can exhaust them from combat. So this would be really good to pick up, just so it gives me that option. So on paper, it looks really shitty, but it's pretty effective. I'm gonna take this, then go to the... Every 3 times I shuffle my draw pile. Okay. Well, I think we need to... Hang on, that is 28. But I do want to upgrade True Grit so I can pick the card I exhaust, so if I play it, it just means I'm going to exhaust likely the burn card. I could exhaust Regret too. It just says a relic. What type of relic? I think we'll increase our health. I'm not going to fight the super elite. I guess we just mitigate that. And we just make him vulnerable so he takes more damage. And I go for the kill. Oh, I didn't even need to do that, but that's fine. So headbutt. Or we could exhaust it with True Grit to use the second ability, but it is only 5 block. But it gives me 8 block. Okay, so that's a little bit better upgraded if I'm using True Grit. Could be a 5. Okay, so if we run into the Act 2 vampires, that's probably a really good pickup. And we'll take the injury just because I can get that out. It does give me 8 block though. Costs nothing if I cast it, which is kind of what you want. Hexaghost, huh? Ugh. It's gonna hit real hard at the start, and I have been drawing a lot of just, no block. I want to try and block this attack first. Well, we got the potion to heal, and I got no block in my hand, so as it says on the tin, I guess we'll do that. Then I'll immolate. And we're gonna eat that, but we do have the 20% heal. I have True Grit in my hand now, which is kind of wild. But I have weakened him because of Uppercut. So we can... And this means that if I had True Grit, I could get rid of that shit now, but it's not in my hand. There's a burn. I do want to get some more damage on this guy. Once again, I have True Grit. I could do this, and then we could double up on that. I could. Because because that gives me the energy to do so. It keeps him weak, so he's not going to hit as hard. So now we've blocked that, which is good. Gonna hit me for the 8. We True Grit here. Now True Grit's starting to kick in. We're starting to exhaust the bullshit cards we don't want. I'm a fan of that. I like that. We could hit for 20. No, he's weakened. It's gonna be 30. Well, I guess 30 is the play. I don't even have any strength upgrades, and it's just doing really well because Uppercut's kinda leaning in. We have to go for the kill here. Do I have the kill? Well, he's gonna hit me for 24, so no, I should survive this regardless. I am 1 damage short. That is wild. Just in case I've miscalculated, I'm gonna drink that. Because I had a burn in my hand and I wasn't sure how close it was going to be. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Once again, that could be... So we lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. But it puts me on a clock, which means I probably have to start going for upgrades. Lose 6 HP. We get to draw 3 cards and get 2 energy. Could be a vibe. That does increase our damage really, really well if we draw a lot of DPS. Or we could draw, I don't know, defense. If I'm going to take 18, I'd rather take 6 and hopefully draw some defense. I don't know if Berserkers, like, we get too vulnerable. Unless we find, like, Ginger or something. I'm going to take Offering. No longer get potions, you can't see the... This is a... I don't like this. Double the effectiveness of potions could be kind of viable. But that extra energy is really good. But I like having potions. I'm going to double the potion value there. I'm not good enough to play against enemies where I can't see what they're doing, because I like to plan around their turn. It's a very, very special thing. We have enough money to hit that shop, and that's exactly what I'm going to do straight away. And I'm glad it's you in my face. Instead of taking 10... Nah, that's not going to help me at all. I do have 6 power, though. So we nearly one-turned him. Yeah, I had to take the damage, unfortunately. I drew no defense. This is my problem, is I have no defense. Okay, so true... Oh, we don't... I say I would use True Grit now because it exhausts, and I'd exhaust this, but... He's not attacking, and I have the kill. A Thorns Potion. Intimidate could be a vibe. Too weak. If I can keep them on an Uppercut and an Intimidate... Twin Strike's really good. I'm gonna try and keep everyone weakened. Alrighty. Well, first of all... I'm getting rid of that. How you doing, Kayla? Are you doing okay? Is everything happening? Is everything good? Whenever you draw a status card, draw 1 card. That could be... Yeah, not for me. See, Headbutt could be a good take here. I need block. And this is on sale. I need block. It just means I play it every turn, but I have extra energy, so it's only 1 energy. I'm taking it, because 10 block is pretty good for one energy. Or 13 eventually, because that's technically better than leap. It just means I have to play it in my hand every time I have it. Otherwise it disappears, but I do have 4 energy, so I can take the turn off to do it. I like that card. And then maybe we do that. Then we do Headbutt, and we can put Ethereal back on top of our deck if we need to. And then we have a little bit of utility from our discard pile. You were good? You had a couple of peeps through the house today. The lady was here for like 10 minutes, and you and her scared the shit out of each other. The guy was a little odd. Well, that's not good. But I mean, the sooner you can get a buyer, the sooner you can figure out if the investor wants to keep the lease to run over, or if they want to live in it, and then in which case we're gonna have to pucker up to the houses that look like shit, smell like shit, and taste like shit, because that'll be our future. But I mean, it's exciting. Regardless, you stay in the house or you move. I mean, it's exciting in a way. A new place, or you know, a new lease on life. Win either way. I'm taking Headbutt. I don't think I want... At the start of each combat... So it's at the start of combat we get 2 extra cards. If I see Chemical X and Whirlwind would be delicious, but I do not have a Whirlwind. If I took this, I would have to hope that I would get Whirlwind. And that's exactly what I'm going to hope for. And I got my Headbutt. Now, the question marks in Act 2 are actually pretty good, or they're better than Act 1 at least. There's a fair few new build area, sorry, what? Oh, like new areas that are being built that are up for rent? Sure. But there is, like, other people will be going for those houses. Because the rental market is insane. There isn't enough rentals for the people who need homes right now, so everyone is hoping. Like, there are people who are employed that don't have houses because they're living in their car or staying at a friend's place. So they're also applying for all these new houses too. So we can try for them, but we also have to apply for the shitbox houses as well, because we have a higher chance of getting it, as on top of that, because we need a house, right? We need a place to stay. So I'm not dooming and glooming, but I'm just trying to stay in terms of reality, right? Trying to stay in the reality form of just what we can afford and what we can't. I've had a lot of water today, and I haven't gone to the bathroom. I should do that, but I am going to do this act. If we kill him, we do get a pretty good mask. I think it gives everyone weakness at the start of combat, which is pretty good. I'm going to fight him. I hope I win. I wish I had, like, bludgeon or something. We could just one-shot. He hits pretty hard, so I'm going to weaken him. And I'm going to have the thorns. Because he hit me twice, so he takes a lot of thorns. So, Immolate. If I had upgraded that, we'd be in a really good spot. We are going to weaken them. Oh, it actually did extra damage. I forgot. That's my mistake, because I have to... Okay. What do I have in my draw pile? Uppercut could be good, but Immolate looks good. So if I headbutt and Immolate... Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got the kill regardless, right? That's on the draw pile. He's going to hit for 15. I am going to hit for 4. It is not enough. So then if I defend, we True Grit and get rid of that. It's 10, so I'll take 5. There's probably a better way to deal with that without taking damage, but we got the mask. Apply 1 week to all enemies at the start of combat, so they won't hit as hard. I'm taking it. Also, 7 block and 7 damage in an Iron Wave. I'm taking that. It gives me a little bit of block, gives me a little bit of attack. And then let me go to the bathroom. Alrighty, sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. Have I had a go at the daily challenge? I haven't. Maybe I'll have a look after this run. I don't think this run is a winner. I don't think so. Because I don't really know what the fuck my deck is doing. I can weaken them, but I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there you go. Yes. He's not going to attack on the first turn. I need to try and get rid of that armor as much as possible. I think offering is the play, so I can try and get some damage here. And then I'll try and get Heavy Blade to hit hard again. Okay. I don't think Cleave's very valuable here, so we'll get rid of Cleave. And he has Artifact, but we did get rid of it. So if I can uppercut him now, we should be fine. I can't get the kill here, can I? Which means I'm probably... And he's weakened the shit out of me. So that's 9. He's gonna hit me for... But if I hit him for 10... So he's got 34. I can make him vulnerable. Every time you get in trouble, little cat, you start meowing and complaining. Don't care. I'm not the parents. You don't get to throw up on the rug. You don't get to jump on top of my PC when you're soaking wet and then... Like, are you hearing what I'm saying? You don't get to do this shit around me. I don't allow it. We may as well do that, and then I'm gonna Seeing Red. We're gonna Immolate. Oh, I had the kill on Immolate. I wasn't sure. If I played it and they survived, I probably could have done the numbers. You played it a couple times, it's fun. That's good. I'll have to check it out after this run. Shrug It Off's really good. I like Shrug It Off. 8 block and you draw a card. That's a vibe. I want to fight an elite, so I'm probably going to do this. Go to the left, past the super elite, because I'm not trying to fight the heart or anything. Immolate's pretty good here. So I've weakened them so they're not going to hit that hard, so we can go Iron Wave, which is really good. Then we'll Immolate. And that's a pretty good first turn. We'll block everything. Now I can weaken the bird. I'm not attacking, but that is my best option. That would have been a better hand for this turn because they're going to hit me real hard. So I need the energy. That does 7 damage, so that gets rid of that. So I'm going to take 6 damage here. Now I've got a bunch of dazes, but he is doing his thing. He's hitting pretty hard here, but I drew nothing but block cards, so... Okay, sweet. Here's what we do. I'm only going to take 2. He's going to hit me for 16. He's on 50 HP. I'm falling behind here, unfortunately. I'm definitely falling behind. I've been patting you non-stop today, cat. I've given you a lot of attention today. It's actually wild. Ugh. Waking up with the fucking sinuses going off. My nose sounds stuffy because I'm just... It's fine. It's fine. I'm not evil. I don't hate animals and I don't hate cats. I just don't... Well, I hate cats, to be fair. But not in the hate like I want to hurt them. Hate as in I get noses stuffy. I sometimes get itchy. Not sometimes. I just do. My eyes get puffy if I pat them and they touch my eyes. I just don't like cats for that reason, is I've got mild allergies. So I hate cats for that reason. But I don't hate them in a bad way. In terms of, like, I hate them, I'm gonna kick them. Well, it depends. If I'm on a villain arc and I need to get some villain points so I can stay in the League of Villains, then I'll have to kick a puppy or kick a cat now and then, just to keep my, my villainous points up, so I can keep my membership. Alrighty, so what am I doing? Well, I need to get some block up. That's about the best I can do for block. I want to take offerings so bad, but it just means I have to get the kill. That's, I mean, that's 9. It's not enough. I can weaken him. That's 24, so that's on 10. If I draw this, I'm hoping that... See, I could still draw all my dazed and not get... there's no defense in here, so yeah, there's just no point. I need defense, so I'm not going to burn it for defense. Oh, now he doesn't want to attack anymore. Oh, that's nice. So hang on, that's 15. That's 11. So as long as I don't draw nothing but dazed... Yeah, that was really bad. Deal 9 damage and draw a card. See, I need draws. I need draw. Duplicate a card. Okay. Shrug it off's good because I get to duplicate a draw card. Then again, Iron Wave's good because I do damage and get block. I was gonna fight the elite, but I just don't think I can. 13, that's not bad. Offering, so I draw 5 cards if I do that, which is good. I get a whole new hand. Uh, 28 would be good though. 28 damage is very different from 21. Only because there are some enemies that have like 30 health or 28 health or 27, but not a lot of enemies just have 21 health. That's why. Oh, I could alt-tab. I just don't care, honestly. I could alt-tab and block, but I don't think anyone's gonna fucking click on it and go towards it. I don't care. I took Chemical X so I could fucking get Whirlwind. I still haven't seen it. Tiny chest. I don't mind the fight here, to be honest. He's gonna hit me pretty fucking hard, too. So now I am gonna take this. And I drew nothing but attacks. Okay. He's already weakened. We'll get rid of one of our strikes so I can try and block that. Gain 10 strength. Or just gain 4 strength in general. That's right, because I've got Sacred Bark, so my potions are really good. So I'll take 1 damage, which I'm fine with. I think we get a big damage turn. Or I save my potions. I'm gonna have to save my potions for the boss, to be honest. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. That was a really good draw. Then I can immolate for 42. And he's already weak. So there's no point playing that, because he is weak, and I'm gonna block it regardless. Now he's not attacking me, but that was actually pretty good. That was really good. It's like, sometimes when the damage comes together, it comes together. You can go do it on Newt's account. Never mind, turned his PC off. Because he's going, oh, he's finally gone to the dentist. That's nice. Dentists are scary, man. I'm hoping, I know in 10 years I'm probably going to have to get put under and they're going to have to give me veneers, probably. At some point. As you get older, your teeth don't. They don't get younger. But I know he's been having some toothaches and stuff, which is not good because they are horrible, you know? They just fuck with the whole side of your face. You have a few cavities. Wait, have you filled your cavities in? Because that would probably be... I'm assuming you have. You need to get your wisdoms out. So my wisdom teeth came through. They said there's a potential food trap there, so as long as I keep making sure that there's no food sitting in there, always run my tongue across both sides. But my wisdom teeth fit, which is good. So I make sure when I brush, I get right out the back there. But yeah, my wisdom teeth actually fit on my jaw, which is very good. I don't think this is an anger deck. It's just not. Anger would be really good if I had strength. I do have those strength potions at double, so if I did take this, I'd hope to look for more, but I just don't know. A random attack in my hand. Infernal Blade costs nothing for an attack that costs nothing, but you don't know what attack you're getting. It could be shit. Or it could be bludgeon. You never know. You're assuming you have cavities? I think you would know. A lot of people who have a cavity, they generally know. I mean, if you have a fucking hole in your tooth, people know. See, I heard that too, Kayla. But my wisdom teeth came through more than a decade ago, and I've had no problems with my wisdom teeth. I would just say, I'm not saying that that's just how they always are, but I had a dentist who just said, look, your teeth are fine. Your wisdom teeth came through. You don't have to get them removed. If you want to, you can, but you won't have to. But I said, what happens if they get, you know, like, what happens if it gets really bad and you got to rip them out? And he's like, you could say the same for any of your teeth, buddy. If any of your teeth get bad, you'd have to pull them out. It doesn't matter if they're wisdom or not. Still one corner that has to come through the gum. I see. I mean, if it's not causing you any pain, you'll be fine. If you want to get a match, you can. I think for me, I'm going to have to get put under for that, so... That's future stuff. You can put me under. Anyway. Anger is free damage. We could take... but if I take anger, I'd need more strength potions. I hate that. I hate this. I'll take Infernal Blade. It's hit and miss, right? Let's try and take out an elite. It's a group 1, too. Well, this is where we get to use our potions. That's 10, which means that'll be 18. It'll kill most. So if I do that... because I don't want to take too much damage on the elite, and then we're just hoping to pick up some potions, you know? I've weakened him down. It's 12, so it's 18, so he's going to hit me pretty hard. I'll take a little bit of damage here. Could be worse, though. Okay, that's 22. Draw a card. I didn't get... okay, so I didn't get any attack cards, which is a bummer. I think we can just kill him. We can just kill him here. And then the other chumps will just fuck off. So, gain 24 block randomly. I'm gonna take the Shrug It Off. This is a dangerous route, too. I'm gonna take 6 damage. I did that because it extends the weakness for 1 turn. So now I'm covered. Use Offering and try and get something out of this. I have 1 energy, I believe. That'll go on top of the deck. I keep thinking it's going to get put in my hand. I keep thinking it's Rebound. I keep forgetting it's not Rebound. Okay. Sword Boomerang. So we weaken first. cleave that. I'm gonna eat 10 damage here. I could have drank the potion, but I'm gonna try and save that for the final. It's 28. I think we have the kill here. 28, that's 31, 32, 33, that's 34. Otherwise, it's that's 35. I can do 35. You're kidding me. I'm one shy. That's actually mental. So I have to use my block potion here. That's why we have potions. I was one shy. So that's an upgraded cleave. I don't think I need another cleave. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. Like, it's helpful. I don't think it's very helpful. Well, it depends on the boss. I don't know if that's got extra minions. I assume the bosses on this floor, besides the knight, they all have, the champion, they all have, like, minions. This could be viable. Really, I need some potions. Barricade, maybe, but I don't have enough block for that. But we could take it and upgrade it. We have to upgrade it if we take it, so... I took a really dangerous route. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna eat a lot of damage here. Okay, give me a really good... A free immolate for 15. Well, I won't say no to a group attack. So he's gonna die when he hits me. I don't really like this potion, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, barricade's just frustrating, honestly. Because it's very expensive. It's good if you have a block-heavy deck, but I have to play that. Oh, it does 10. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to just try and block what I can, but... Okay, I'm not weakened anymore, so Immolate comes in clutch. Hang on. What the fuck is that? Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage. Okay, so I've got a potion that exhausts cards in my hand. But if I had Pyramid, that would be a crazy artifact. There's a strength card finally. It just hasn't been a strength kind of day. Power through for 20 block and 2 wounds, and I can exhaust. I think that's a good pick. Okay, we got a cleave straight away. Let's do Shrug It Off first. Now we have a True Grit, which is good. True Grit is good. It's gonna have some value today. I'm just gonna get rid of that early. Now they're all just gonna get stronger and stronger, so we love that. So let's weaken them for free. Iron Wave, Iron Wave. So that Charon's Ashes is going to be really good with True Grit. Immolate for 28. I'm going to kill everybody except for 1. And I only have 2 cost cards in my hand, so... Instead of eating 9 damage... we can kill him with that potion. Fill all your empty potion slots. That's really lucky. That's super lucky. I'm going to be using that in the boss fights. I'm going to have 3 free potions, which all have double the effect. So if I get some crazy potions, I mean, let's hope. Haven't really done a big exhaust sort of build, but we seem to have a lot of ways to exhaust cards. Or at least with True Grit, it does exhaust. So if we exhaust all the bullshit and keep drawing more cards off it, could be a vibe. I don't know if I should pick it, but we can create. I think I'll take it. I don't really want Barricade anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is a Barricade deck at all. Like, not even remotely. There's a lot of cards I need to upgrade, but I'm thinking I should probably just rest. So I've got a good chance against the boss. Because I'm trying to make this, he's gonna hyper beam the shit, so we'll do this. So we can do 40 damage, 24 block. We can add 2 copies of the random skill. Alright, that's really good. We can get rid of all that bullshit. Fiend Fire is very interesting. Not going to be good right now, though, because I kind of want this. Do I? Cleave will be good, though. I do need Cleave. I'll weaken him down. We'll power through, shrug it off. Okay, they stole Offering. That's fine, I guess. Take Barricade? I don't give a shit. Deals 40 damage, 24 block. I'm going to save the block. The 40 damage, though, could be a vibe. So if I work on that one as well... That's 10 damage, so he's dead. That's 10 damage. And that's a power card, which we do exhaust the True Grit eventually. So I think the idea is I don't care about... Yeah, so we can... There's nothing in my hand I want to... Actually, we could... they're not attacking. Otherwise, I would... I could just True Grit, Barricade, and get it out of my hand now. Because I don't care about it. And we got Uppercut and have Immolate, so let's do that then. Because then I can still strike. That's 28 damage. That is the better play here. That gives me 2 energy and I lose 6. Which means I can still Uppercut him. Now we drink our potion to survive the Hyper Beam. Okay, we have a wound in our hand, so we'll get rid of that with True Grit, still do damage. Let's Headbutt and put... I think we want to keep him weak because it changed his Hyper Beam from 51 to 38. I think we keep the Uppercut here. Because he's going to attack next turn, probably. Or we could just... No, because then if I draw it, I want to go replay it. There's no point doing that. Okay, let's weaken him down. And we got a power through, which is really good here, because we are going to survive that. Shouldn't have played that power through, because there was no need. And now I don't have any defense. And there's no way to draw a card. Okay, I thought I had something going there, but I did not. I guess we'll move on to the Silent and give the Silent a go. I was thinking about checking the daily, but I was really hoping to win a run and then check the daily out. I love how, by the way, anytime I select a character in this game, right? Anytime I pick a character, the Ironclad is red, Silent is green, and the Defect is blue, Watcher is purple. My mouse actually changes the colors. So it's completely solid green right now, and then it'll go solid red. Am I doing the daily? No, I was going to check it out, but I want to get one run to... I want to win a run first, then check the daily out. But yeah, my mouse actually changes the color that represents the character's color scheme, so that was kind of interesting. I told Newt about that. He was like, fuck, does that really? I went, yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, we'll talk first, and then I will consider my options. An Unknown Ghost, 021. Well, hopefully you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being here. I will be right back, but hopefully you are just having a good time in general in life. I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your life is like, but I hope it's good. If you're bored and want to play a random horror game, try Giggle Land. It's fun. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard about that. I have no doubt that if Kayla is still in the chat, Kayla's already looked it up, because I don't know if they've heard of that either. But okay. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look here. A random common relic. A rare coverless, but Silent has already made a paper, and I don't really want to lose my starting. Well, we could get some free energy here. It's possible. It's possible. But I could also go south really quickly. I'm gonna take it. Okay, so we got extra energy, but I can't get potions. Maybe I won't need potions if... Let's just say it's a way to witness some fun being stalked. I don't know how you could even balance that. I mean, well, hang on. I mean, Sneak King, when that game came out, that's technically a stalker game, right? I'm pretty sure. It's a horror game about mascots. Huh. Alright, we're gonna weaken that. I have to do a survivor here because we have made a paper. But we are gonna survive, which is very, very good. I wanted more attack cards there. We did not get them. All defends. That's really bad. Because my next turn is probably going to be strikes. And it is. And he's attacking. But we have enough damage to get the job done. Can't have potions in this run. I like leg sweep over dash. Finisher. Deals 6 damage for each attack played this turn. If I've got the energy in Act 1 to probably make this work. If I go for shivs count as an attack, so if we go a shiv build, this could be kind of nasty at the end. But there's no guarantee I'm going to get Blade Dance or accuracy, because you can have Blade Dance, but without accuracy, you're kind of shit out of luck. That is a really good damage and block card straight off the bat. I don't really like its upgrade though. But it is damage and block, so it's 2 for 1. 2 energy. We can make it work. I'm going to take it because we have the extra energy. And it is already putting in some work. Fucking jaw worms, man. He's going to hit me, but... that extra energy in Act 1 is kind of nuts. It's pretty good. See TikToks about this game. You get stalked and it takes screenshots on your PC. I've also seen a clip where a guy's screensaver was shown to him in game. Games have been doing that for a while too, which is it's an interesting feature where they open up some files and you know, I can't remember the game, but it was It was a while back. It was years ago. Definitely years ago. Probably called I'm Scared. Is that the game? Probably called I'm Scared. I don't remember. But it looks in... It's like a pixel sort of thing. And looks into your files and shit. It's a game where you're being stalked and the game takes its own screenshots. And if you look in the game files for pictures, there's pictures of your person. So it has to have access, obviously, to the camera and all that. Okay. I guess gone are the days where, okay, leg sweep's really good. I like leg sweep because of the week. It grants me some time. 3 week and 14 block is very, very good. I don't really care about 11 damage straight off the bat. Could be a vibe. Caltrops would save me early on if I ran into the slime pack or something, or like a multi-attack. I guess leg sweep's really good for an Act 2 onwards, right? I'm gonna take it, though. Because, well, I mean, Caltrops could be a thing. I like leg sweep in general. I'm just gonna take it. Every time I see it, I just like it. Even if it's not a good pick, I take it because I like it. He's gonna hit me for 6. I'm not doing that. I love it. Love leg sweep. Just a big fan of it. I don't care if someone's like, you know, leg sweep is kind of shit, guys. I don't care if someone says that, you know? I'm a rookie, and I like the card, and I like what it does, and I've had nothing but good memories about it. That's the senior retirement home. It's good. They let me stream twice a week if I want to, which is really nice. And they let me, they don't worry about enforcing a bedtime, which is good too. I like that. Another leg sweep? Should I? Is that what I want? I don't really like Sucker Punch. Like 9 damage and 2 weak, but it is for 1 energy. But I mean, for 2 energy, our dash is already like good. It gives damage and block, and I have enough weak, so I don't really like Sucker Punch. I guess you know what? I'll take 2 leg sweeps. Why? Because I'm dumb. That's why. But I get to just spam weak, right? That's the plan. So dash means I get to do damage. I'm gonna block it anyway. I need to get rid of this guy if I can, but drawing all my block cards on the first turn was kind of shit. If we do that, weaken him. Oh, I didn't get the kill. I thought I had it too. We did get all the block we needed, though. Leg sweep is just a cup. I remember telling Newt, because I was playing as the Silent, and I was telling Newt, I'm like, I'm not good with the Silent, but I tell you what, I'm a fan of leg sweep. I like leg sweep. It really gets the job done for me. Big fan. They're gonna power up, so I'm just gonna keep spamming weakness. So even if they get strength, I'm gonna do that. I know leg sweep was there, I know, but I still blocked the damage because I'm hoping to get the kill, which we did. I don't like Riddle with holes. 3 damage 5 times, so 15 damage for 2 energy would be better if you had strength. I don't, and I can't use potions this run. Add a random skill into your hand and it costs 0 this turn and you exhaust it. It's a random skill. There's a lot of skills that just wouldn't be nice. I like Caltrops here if I want to pick it. I'm going to take that out of those picks. Upgrade our dash and strike. I'll take it. We'll take the rest. Actually, no, we'll upgrade. We got chance. 3 weak and 14 block. I mean, come on. I mean, you could even argue neutralize as well. Caltrops for 5 is probably more efficient. Only because leg sweep's already good without the upgrade, but with the upgrade, it is very, very nice. Because it'll essentially mean that everyone's going to be... If I'm fighting an enemy, I should draw leg sweep enough to keep the weak on. I'm going to go leg sweep. Okay, Caltrops is going to help here. Really, I should be working on the front or the back here. Well, they're going to block it with Artifact. But I'm still going to get the defense. Should probably work on the front one. We can do damage instead. And then I have more attacks to do because I can block the center. So it's 2 attacks and then 1 attack every turn. And I didn't get a second attack card. That's pretty depressing, I'm gonna be honest. But he is gonna die when he hits me, but it just kind of sucks. Okay, so far so good. More leg sweep, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, he has Artifact. Even though they have Artifact, that's why I like leg sweep. Even if they have Artifact, you still get the second part of that card, which is the block. It's not attacking, but I do need to do damage. Yeah. And I didn't have any potions, but you know what? Happy Flower. That's an interesting card. Every 3 turns you get energy. It's essentially just I guess like a Temu or like a wish list energy upgrade, but it doesn't have a downside. I don't like any of these. Like each card discarded? That would work with Survivor. It's 21 damage for 3 power, though. I mean, when you consider shit like Bludgeon that does 42 for 3 energy, I don't really like Eviscerate here. Poison can be nice, but it doesn't matter if I'm taking an energy off to give 3 poison. 3 poison isn't a lot if I can't stack it. The only time I'd ever take poison is if I have a Catalyst, because then a Catalyst makes poison very viable. Then again, what else have I got in my deck? I don't have any DPS. That's my problem, as I'm lacking DPS. If I look at this, I have a lot more block cards, so poison would work, because poison would drain them as I keep blocking, but then the problem is my DPS is so low. It's 12 damage total even if you don't stack poison. Yeah, if I upgrade it. I don't like any of these cards. This is a really good 21 bomb though. But I don't have a way to make it cheaper, but that is a 21 bomb. Because if your DPS is too slow, you're gonna get chewed out by the bosses in the future anyway. Yeah, yeah, now that you've done the math, but that doesn't... It's not fascinating me, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's not 12 damage in 1 turn, for example. It's 6 damage, and then it's 3, then it's 2, then it's 1. And when you have an enemy that has, like, 300 fucking health, or 200 health, especially in, like, the big bosses, I mean, I can't... Why? If I can make the poison count, it would make sense. It's a glorified poison attack. I don't like any of these. Like, every turn an enemy has, they get a chance to fuck me up. I'd have to, like, if I take this... I still think it's probably the pick here. I'm still with you on this. I think it's the pick because I have a lot of block cards, which means I could technically stall out the enemy while I try and build poison. I'm just thinking about taking it in the hopes that I do get more poison in the future. Because if I don't give a shit about this card. Because, for example, like, even though it costs 2 power, unupgraded, while it only does 10 damage and not 12, it's also 10 damage in 1 turn and not 3 turns. And it also gives me block, which also helps my survivability rate. That's why I think, even though I'm not a big fan of Dash, it is better than Poison Blade just in general. Even if I have no other ways to upgrade Poison, this card is just not that good at all. I'll take it in the hopes that I can find more poison. If I can start to stack poison, then I finally have a deck. Because I don't have a deck at this point. I would still spend 2 energy getting 10 block and doing 10 damage versus doing 6 damage and then a potential 3 after that with no block at all. Because the enemies will generally attack. At least I know Dash is doing damage and also blocking the majority of like basic bitch damage, or at least blocking some damage. 10 block is still really good. Well, it shows up, so here's hoping that we can get some more poison to upgrade. Two leg sweeps. Oh my. And I got my extra energy on that 3rd turn. Very, very good. Well, I don't want to take too much damage, so I should have played the upgraded strike. That's my bad. But then again, I didn't want to split him. I wish I could say that I just did the right thing, but I didn't. I just lucked into that. I didn't want to split him. Now I can for 13 damage. Actually, we can do it for a lot more, so we're going to do that. That's a pretty good split. That's a pretty good split. I'm gonna weaken you. I don't have time for your shit. Suppose we hit you with that, and then do that. We'll take the... oh, no, I can't take the energy. Okay, so... If I took the early finisher, it wouldn't have mattered because we're not finding any Shiv cards. It is an attack, and it is a block. I don't have any discards. A sneaky strike's not going to work. Finisher's kind of shit unless I have Shivs, for example. So I'm going to take the cloak and dagger. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that's what I mean, Yul. That's what I mean. Like, if I had played the other card, there was another attack card in there. If I had played it, which I didn't, but if I had, I would have done just enough damage to make him split halfway, where I didn't want to. I wanted to get him down as low as possible. So I actually lucked out with my stupidity and didn't do enough damage to split him. I brought him down to the 1 point off, which allowed me to do a bigger split. So I actually got lucky. But I tried to play it off as if I was very, very expert. But I promise I did not plan that. I mean, upgrade the Poison Blade. Okay, that's more viable and I didn't have to waste an upgrade on it. But I still need other poison. Because I'm starting to get more block now. So if I can build my block up... Please don't shank me. Please don't stab me. Can I remove a card? It's gotta be a strike, right? It has to be a strike. Apotheosis? It's not gonna be a Shiv deck, is it? It's just not. So... if I had a Shiv deck, this would be an absolutely sick card. This would be disgustingly good. This would be DPS solved. No more problems with DPS. This would be the answer. But we do not have Shivs. Bouncing Fuzz. I'm going to have to lean into some poison because... And Well-Laid Plans is here too. Well-Laid Plans is a really, really good card. I do like it. The options to get Well-Laid Plans later on is just probably not going to happen. Normally if you see it, just take it, right? It's a really good card. I do need the poison because I want to... We could take Well-Laid Plans and Bouncing Flask. That would probably be the best buy here. Because I need poison, and then we get rid of another strike. Maybe get another fight. Depends. We could get the banana, the donut, and the box. Get a free heal. Oh, another card reward. Well, it's a fight anyway. Well, could weaken him and get the block, then drop the Bouncing Flask. Now we'll do that. We have an upgraded poison, so it looks like the game is sending me towards poison territory. Bouncing Flask is very, very good. I do like it. Ah, stop. Fuck. I just bought that. Fuck. 1,000 cuts, I don't know. It looks good if I upgrade it, but it is extra damage every turn. Even if I play 3 cards, it's still extra damage. It's still extra damage. If I had a Shiv build, I swear if I see accuracy, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna lose 7 HP. We're gonna gain the gold. I kind of want to upgrade Well-Laid Plans, but 1 extra damage isn't that good, but 2 damage against a boss can stack up over time. So I think I'll do that. And then I'm gonna go scratch my bum real quick. I was thinking that too, Yule, but I'm not a good enough player, so I saw the 7 health kit, and I'm already at super low fucking health. I didn't want to drop myself that low, because I think that would have been a problem at that point. That's why. I'm not a good enough player. I tried to play it a little bit safe, I didn't want to take the hit, but I've removed most of my strikes. The ones that are left over are all upgraded. At least that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, Hexaghost. Well, I can't use potions either, so... Oh, I think leg sweeps the... Actually, we could do it all. No, we can't. I lied. It's 14, so that's 18. I have to do this. Then we can keep leg sweeps, so 1,000 Cuts is here to say hello. Then we leg sweep. Then we keep bouncing flask so we can get some poison going. Very good. Every time that bounced, did that trigger 1,000 Cuts? Because that's kind of interesting. It was supposed to be every is it every card or every attack? Huh. Because then that means that counts as an attack, even though it's not technically... Okay, well, you know, it looks like it triggered every time. That's that's something new. I didn't even know that. So it's going to hit me for 6. So we'll just... I could have done that another way. We have leg sweeps and dashes coming up, so I don't really care to keep that. We got 1 leg sweep. Very good. May as well keep that in case we, I'm gonna keep leg sweep for next turn. That's gonna be very good here because it should give me some block because it's gonna hit me with, yeah, a bigger attack. Hit him with dash as well. So, 1,000 Cuts is actually putting in some work here because I'm not really doing much damage, but the extra 2 damage per a card or per attack is actually kicking in here, which is very nice. I'm gonna keep Survivor just for that higher block. Well Laid Plans is... It's a card that I just... Man, I told Newt, if you see Well Laid Plans, fucking take it. It is so good, and if we upgrade it, we get to keep 2 cards. Often, 1's enough, but I'm gonna take, if we can upgrade it, sure. I'm a big fan, he's hitting me really hard. That's okay, though, we kept this to dump that. More block. This is just far better. So we actually did... I'm going to keep that, but we actually did block his damage. Because we're keeping him weak. Do I have... How did I get Thorns? No, not Thorns. How did I get... Oh, Caltrops. I was like, how the fuck did I get that? Man, should I really, though? It drops it to 1 energy. That's more like it. That's more... I can stall them out. Oh, I'm gonna take Envenom. I'm gonna do it. Can no longer gain gold, no longer rest. I think the house sucks. Just generally, I think the house sucks. I want gold because I want to go to the shops, but I also need to rest. I already have 4 energy and the potential of 5 every 3rd turn, so I don't think energy is a problem. The only problem with Tiny House, which I am going to take, is I think it should give you a relic. I think the house should give you a relic. Even if it's a common relic, I don't care. I think the Tiny House should give you a relic on top of everything else. That's my opinion. It's my personal opinion. But yeah, because I have enough energy already, I don't need the other 2. Ready to defend. Ooh. Can't have potions, not allowed. Piercing Whale might just be the pick here. So there's an early shop. There's 2 early shops. Do you reckon we could take an elite? We have to, right? We have to fight an elite at some point for that relic. Because relics is essentially what makes us very special. Oh! We're fighting the champion. Stalling him out's probably not great. I'm hoping... I guess we have to lean into poison, right? We can stall him, but we do need some poison cards. If I can find a catalyst, that would solve a lot of problems. But we are going to go to the shop. I think this side's better. It gives me some attacks. We can take the question marks after the shop, then go for the elite. I think that's the play. And if I'm looking bad, I'll just go to the right and then take the rest and then go for the elite that way. I'll see how I go, but I think this is the right route. Caltrops is actually going to do like a fuck ton of work in this fight. It's going to do so much good. Yeah. Yeah, Caltrops is going nuts. Already, well-laid plans. Hello. We're going to Piercing Wail. It's already doing what it needs to do. Then we defend one, try and get some poison over there, but they are going to hit me. 1,000 cuts. I think we leg sweep for the block. We 100% do that. Don't know if 1,000 cuts is what we need. We have the Caltrops to do the job, so essentially we can just play defense and we will just... I'll keep you just in case, but we should have the victory just on Caltrops alone. Birds can be really horrible, but Caltrops there really did solve that problem. I don't like any of these. I think I need to start speccing into something specifically. It's twice now. Rid with Hole's good with Envenom. I haven't used Envenom yet, so that's the reason why. But I'm hearing you, because I'm willing to learn, Yule. So if you think that's a good combo, then that's twice we've seen Riddle with Holes, so we may see it again. So I like that. That's good. Mummified Hand can be... I mean, I like Anchor, but... Yeah, Poison doesn't get weaker every turn with Noxious, yeah. I like Crippling Cloud, honestly, too. Just because of the weak. But I have enough weak anyway, so we don't need to take Crippling. I think I have enough weak. So, Noxious will be really good here. And then I could... I mean, start of every turn I could be more aggressive. If I draw my poison setups, we could just do that with a bit more safety. The medical kit could be good for any curses. We could take that and then we could go like rogue and get like a bunch of curses, and we don't care about status cards. We can play them for free. Mummified Hand is really good. I really like Mummified Hand a lot. And I can't afford it. But I did need Noxious. Where's the next shop? We can hit the shop higher up here. We could do that. Could wait for the next shop. Only because I don't want any of these, and I don't know if I want to remove anything else. We could remove a strike again. We could. Everything else is fine. Could get rid of Cloak and Dagger, seeing as how we're leaning into poison, but I do like the 6 block. The 6 block is not bad. The only problem is Cloak and Dagger's upgrade sucks. Like, if I'm keeping it for the block, there's not really a point to do that, only because the upgrade gives me 2 shivs and not extra block. But it does give me the extra attack and it blocks. So we could just get rid of the strike. Rid of that. It's not upgraded anyway. And then we're just gonna have to go forwards. I'm gonna take the question mark here just to see. Should I heal for 25 HP, Yule? I've got 75 of 75. Should I heal? And it's better than a regular block. It is too, yeah. And then because it gives me that extra, shiv. The overheal mechanic, 100%, yeah. We have some options. I hate that I'm seeing it, because if I get an accuracy, then this actually becomes pretty crazy good, and it solves my DPS problem. Add 3 copies of the card. I have the energy to do it, but what would I copy? Like, if it was my turn, I mean... We could, like, overkill... We could overkill Noxious, we could like, anything... It would be overkill, but I'm trying to think of why we would do it. What power would we copy? Because it would be between these 3. I think if we copied all three would be beneficial. Like, I don't see a downside to copying all 3 of these regardless. Noxious would be cheaper to play, though. I mean, if we took Nightmare and then we just focused on Noxious, if we had it, then we definitely would just need a Catalyst, and that should just be GG for any enemy, right? 1 Catalyst would get the job done. Could even copy Catalyst, if we get it. And Catalyst would also just be copied. I think Nightmare could be a pickup here. And I have the power to use it, because... Yeah, we'll take Nightmare. Because I do have the power to use it. And it drops to 2. Oh, that's really good. That's what we want. So we need to upgrade that very quickly. There is a bonfire up there, which is good. I'm gonna take another question mark. I've tried to do this, and I'm not good enough with the apparitions. I'm not good enough. Now, I know someone's like, trust me, man, you just got a GG, the game's over. I don't know how to use these cards very well, so I'm gonna refuse. I'm just saying, I don't know how to use the apparitions very well. It's just not something I'm good at. I'm not going to touch that. So, we're going to move on. 2 Thieves. Ooh, brother, ooh. We could copy Caltrops. we could. I could copy Caltrops. We'd take a bunch of damage this turn, but I mean... Well, I'd still block for this, so we'd still take damage, but 3 Caltrops, that's 3, 6, that's 9, so they'd hit me... They'd lose 9 damage. I don't know if we'd keep up enough. Maybe copying Caltrops is not a good idea, because they leave. If they didn't leave, copying Caltrops would be a fucking vibe. And I can't play 1000 Cuts this turn if I copy it with Nightmare. Caltrops would be funny, though. Honestly, I don't even think we play Nightmare this turn. Like, we don't have to play this. We could block. We could. I was thinking it. We could. Because if I... So let's just say we don't use Nightmare and I just play 1000 Cuts. Then we use Neutralize, that's an extra 2. We defend, there's an extra 2. Caltrops, that's an extra 2. And then next turn, whatever we play does an extra... I think we just play 1000 Cuts over Nightmare here. Because it's not a matter of the fact that, if they wouldn't flee, then Nightmare would be the play. I think 1000 Cuts, because we need to kill them, would be the better play here, because we're on a time clock. We're gonna take damage regardless. Ooh. And we could also leg sweep as well. Or we could get the extra damage, which I think we should do. Alright, so now 1,000 cuts is definitely going to kick in. So every time this bounces, it causes an attack, right? No, I lied. Okay, I was mistaken. But I think 1,000 cuts was the play over Nightmare there because they flee. I don't think... Yeah, I think I made the right call there. You could say I made the wrong call. That's fair. Oh, go fuck yourself. Really? Really? Anytime I see accuracy, I always take it. Are you kidding me? I said if I took... Oh, man. Accuracy is so fucking good. There's no way. Okay, hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. We could pivot... Because I can Nightmare Accuracy. I could Nightmare Accuracy. I only need one Blade Dance. And that's it. I just need a Shiv and we're good to go. That would solve the DPS. That would skyrocket. I'm taking it. Because that sounds like shenanigans, man. Right? And then we copy... Well, I want to lower it because it's very expensive. Don't have to spec out poison because of Envenom. Yeah, we could pivot. We have Envenom. We definitely have the Piercing Wail. And then I could well-laid plans to set up, because it would help my future turns. I don't think we should get some poison earlier. I think we well-laid plans. I think we just do. We'll keep this for now. Well-laid plans is just a good card. I wish I had Caltrops. That solves the initial onslaught. Why not? Suffer. Okay, so the bird's gonna power up now. That's fine. We have Nightmare. We could lean into Neutralize now. We could. We could lean into Caltrops as well. Because Caltrops does some work. It does... Because we got Nightmare, but we didn't get Accuracy, which would have been a vibe. That would have been funny. Because then I've only got one card that does shivs. But it still would have been funny. I'm going to go for the gimmick pick there. I know it's likely not Caltrops, but it does make me laugh. I don't... We could bouncing... No, I don't want to take the damage. Because then we'll keep bouncing Flask this turn. With well-laid plans! Because they're well-laid. I was hoping they weren't going to attack. I really was, but... We could do 2 of those. Hits me for 14, hits me for 15. He's going to take more damage from the Caltrops, though. Still think that's the play. And then I'll keep my Caltrops. Why not? We'll lean into it. Take a little bit of damage, but we can do that. Hello, Accuracy. I should totally play you because you're very viable in every way. That is definitely the play. But Accuracy just... I'll keep it. Should I have kept Dash? Yes. But should I have picked Accuracy? Yes. I should have kept Dash. I should have. Oh, wait, no, he's dead. Doesn't matter then. I was just being silly, but I tell you what, we're not going to keep it dazed. Come on. Do it like you'll... Ridiculous. So, Blade Dance would be really good. 5 damage. I don't like any of these. Innate and 11 damage. Well, that's great and all, but no. I don't like any of them. Okay, an early 1,000 cuts, and he is going to hit me really hard. They all are. That's the damage. We just have to block what we can. Okay, 2 of them are attacking, but then we take that. That does 6. Then we do that. We get some weakened going. I think that's pretty good. Let's do that. Glad that we have plenty of attack cards. I realized I could have played into that with a bit more. That solves my block problem. Probably should have nightmared Noxious Fumes. That would have been kind of a vibe. But we'll keep Nightmare in case there's something else we want to do. But I probably should have. I'm noticing there's a lot of utility with the deck, to be fair. Like, there's a lot to do with it. We have accuracy. 13 damage. I can kill this guy. I don't want him hitting me. Gonna be honest. And then I'll keep Cloak and Dagger. So next turn, we're gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, we have a lot coming up. Very, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, very good. Neutralize, defend, and we'll keep a leg sweep. Okay, so using Nightmare on Cloak and Dagger, you'd think that would be a shit choice, but that was actually very efficient. Oh my. I just have to play a card to get that extra damage in, but we are going to keep leg sweep. But he is done. We are good. We stalled. Wah. Hua hua hui hua. Okay, we got the pair. Bane could be something. It is 14 damage. They are going to be poisoned, so 14 damage for 1 energy is not a bad idea. So I will take it. Could go for that second elite too, but I think I'm getting my ass pounded. If I take it, I'm probably going to die. I need a rest because my health is low. Oh, brother. It's probably going to be the stabbing book. I've been thinking about it. I have a cat next to me that needs a little bit of pets now and then, which is why I disappear now and then. So, it's probably going to be the stabbing book. We're gonna... Okay, blue candle. Maybe we should have fought the elite. This guy's probably going to rock my world. Well, we have enough defense, which means I'm probably going to draw nothing but attacks now. No one's poisoned. They could be, though. 1,000 cuts does... I'm doing that because if I draw Cloak and Dagger, I mean GG. But we didn't. He's gonna hit me for 10, but we're not gonna do that because I'm just gonna... Oh, he hit me for 15. I thought it was 10. Alright, that could be a vibe. Well. So he's gonna hit me for 8, but I'm gonna get a bunch of block from this anyway. We have 1,000 cuts kicking in. Neutralize him while we're at it. That's just better than a regular strike. And he's done. So it's like, I still take damage trying to set the deck up. And once we're set up, we're pretty good. Like, once we got, like, the engine going, we're good. The problem is setting the engine up. We do have 1,000 ways to give weak. I just don't know if I should take this card. I'm going to take it because I've never used it. But I have a lot of ways to create weak. So he's going to attack me, but... I'm going to block his damage, and I'm just going to work on the back row there. Oh... I guess I'll Nightmare. We'll take the defend just in case. We have a lot of count drops now. Wah, 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 wah. 14 block. Perfect. We'll weaken that butthead. Get a free attack. Let me take the accuracy in case. Okay, very good. Let's keep the strike. And the enemy is weak, so we'll do that. Extra energy, draw a card. So it's kind of coming into handiness. We also need to attack as well, so... Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, doesn't really help because I'm going for the back row there. Now we can do Envenom. And I'll keep Leg Sweep. It's just a really good block card. Leg Sweep's really good. That solves my initial problem just already. He gets hit twice for that. Keep another Leg Sweep. Well, I mean he's dead, but doesn't mean I can't do all of this. Just a flex. Very good. Skill card, give that to me. Another well-laid plans. I swear, I've done runs with the Silent where I've got no well-laid plans frequently. Now I'm just getting... This is like the third one. Upgraded, but it's not bad. It gives me energy next turn. I have a lot of energy, but I got a lot of cards that are needing energy. If I could play them in... We'll take it, we'll take it. I am thinking I've got 173 gold. We could, but I really do need to rest. I need health. Well, I feel a little bit better. We'll see. Noxious Fumes. We could copy Neutralize here. I think that's the play. I don't want to take that much damage though, but we will try and weaken that down. Hit me for 10 and... Now we've weakened him, and because he's weak, get extra energy. So we've got our extra energy now. It's going to hit me for 14. We're definitely going to do well-laid plans anyway. Maybe I should have played 1,000 Cuts, but I wasn't sure if I was going to play it. I need the block. I wasn't sure I was going to play 1,000 Cuts. Until then, I probably should have sat there and thought about that, because I did have a lot of shit in my hand that I could have done. There was a lot of utility in that one hand. I'm gonna get hit for a lot here, but... So if I lose 6, I got no block at all. Or... if I kill him, I take... This is probably the play here. That's probably the play. We'll just take the 4. Not having potions is kind of wild. Yeah, I think that's better. We'll keep our leg sweep with us. Man, this hand that I've got, I've really got to think about what the fuck I'm doing. But we have him. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, Mr. Snake Face. Face Snake. Snake of the face. I don't have a way to weaken you, so the heal hook is just 5 damage and does nothing. That's why heal hook's probably not great. I picked it because I've never used it before, but, you know, it's what it is. It's 5 damage. So things have new costs. Well, we could definitely do that. I'm going to be able to block it anyway, so there's no point in burning our whale. We are getting, like, the Snecko Eye is being very generous today. I think there was a run that I did last night where all of my cards were just 3 and 2, and I died because I just got fucking cooked. I don't know what the percentage chance of that is, but I didn't have a card that was lower than 2 energy. That was wild. It is what it is. Hang on, let me check my... I've been enjoying this synthwave mix. The synthwave mix has been pretty good. So we could Envenom because, you know, we get extra energy next turn, which is a good thing because it would offset the eye. Could poison as well for free, which not could, we're gonna. But I think we're flying... No, we neutralize to get the extra poison. We'll play the shit for free because it's for free, right? We know we're playing it, and then, yeah, I guess we can do all of this. We'll get energy next turn. Now I've got 5. And we have a very high costing hand, so... yeah. Didn't get a lot of block cards there. And I didn't get a lot of damage cards, so that was just kind of all I could do there. Once again, I've just got block. So we're gonna... I've got... Oh, we got him, because I've got 1,000 cuts. So 1,000 cuts actually got the extra... got me damage across the line. Very good. 6 damage to all enemies twice. It's 12 damage to everything. It's a good group kill. It's better than Cleave from the Chad. All these two are, you know... He was already dead because you had like 19. Actually, the poison I had on him was not going to kill him until the 1,000 cuts kicked in. If I didn't have the 1,000 cuts to give the extra damage, the poison wasn't going to kill him on that turn. I don't like any of these because I think the deck is just starting to get a little bit weird. Right? Like, I've got a lot of cards here, but I need a lot of setup. I've got what I need, I just have a lot of setup. So if I'm not working on the setup, then I'm gonna start bloating my deck. This does draw a card and it does 12 damage. It draws a card. That's the only card I'm looking at is this one, but it's card draw. I've got a heal. I don't think I can beat the champion. I don't think I can beat this guy. Well, I have enough block, so we'll just do some damage. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream, Yul. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't think he had, I don't think I had him dead to the poison until the 1,000 cuts kicked in and I played a bunch of that to put the poison into range to kill him. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the stream because, yeah, I'm not, that sort of shit. I honestly thought that the poison wasn't gonna be enough until I put him into poison kill range with 1,000 cuts. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, you're watching, I'm playing. My focus is elsewhere. So you could be 100% right. I won't even take that from you. Well, see, leg sweep doesn't help me because, well, it weakens him. But I'd rather do damage. So I'm gonna. I think that was the best play there. We got a leg sweep anyway. So we're gonna take it. We could draw a card because we've got the energy to use it. Okay. It's gonna hit me for 13, but he is... Any damage I can do, seeing as how I can block him. Kinda concerned, because my last draw I don't think it's gonna be very good. Yeah, my last draw is really bad. I just had a fucking feeling. Yeah, I knew my last draw was bad. I was like, I've used all my block cards have been in my hand. I don't like this. Probably win this. We'll see. I have 4 energy. What the fuck do I want to copy? I don't think copying accuracy is going to help. I could copy 1,000 cuts. I could copy Bouncing Flask. I think 1,000 cuts would do more. But the problem is I've still got to cast 1,000 cuts next turn. I'm just not going to be able to do it. I think we sit on Nightmare. We sit on it. And we keep Nightmare. And we sit on it. I have to take that damage. I had no block. Do I... What am I trying to Nightmare, though? Like, what do I Nightmare here? Maybe Noxious Fumes? Because I can cast all of that, but I'd have to have it turn off. But I could Nightmare Noxious Fumes, which means the poison would start doing some stuff. I'm agreeing with you though, Yul. Probably winning this is, like the word probably, put that in an underline and tornado it down, because 100%, I probably win this. It's not a good sign, but I'm on a probable win. I got a bunch of... The problem is I got some poison, not enough shivs. I just... What was the build I was doing? My deck is just... It doesn't have a build. It's just a mishmash of everything. And that's not good. I mean, I've got accuracy. Okay, so I think I Nightmare Cloak and Dagger. I think I Nightmare Cloak and Dagger. That has to be the play. So I have to hold on to Nightmare until I get Cloak and Dagger. I think that's the play. Which now means we need to do damage. It's gonna do 30. Can I survive this? I can. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna Nightmare Cloak and Dagger. So he's not hitting me. Do I use Cloak and Dagger now? No, but I think Flying Knee is going to be... Actually, Cloak and Dagger, maybe, and then we Flying Knee. Because I need that energy next turn so I can cast all the Cloak and Daggers. So, yeah, we get a bunch of Cloak and Daggers. I've got the extra energy to cast. And he's not going to attack me this turn. Bit of a bummer. I thought he was going to attack me, but he didn't. But we are going to keep the weak on him. And then we'll keep Leg Sweep for next turn because he's going to get really angry probably and be like, I'm going to hit you for a fuck ton of damage, dickhead. And I don't like that. So that's 44 damage. Good fucking god. That's 30 damage. That's 28 block. It gives more weak. 13 block. It has to be Leg Sweep, right? Because he got rid of his poison, too. We'll keep Dash. I just survived that hit. What am I looking for here? We just need damage, right? I think that's probably the play because it will give me that extra damage to get across the line. I will try and save Dash because I need block. 16 damage, huh? I think we survived this. Because we drew 2 of our Cloaking Daggers that we copied. Heal Hook gives me an energy back. He takes 2 from that. Yeah, he's done. Okay. Alright. We turned that into a victory. Still can't use potions. I mean, it has to be Burst, right? Burst, for sure. Glass Knife is good, but I think Burst is probably the play here. It's gotta be Burst. Absolutely. Burst is really, really good. We don't need another Nightmare. Fuck no. We're taking Burst. Yeah. Ooh, double the effectiveness of our potions. I don't want to hover over that in case I accidentally select it. Fuck no. I can't. It's not going to work. This is a Yule pick. The Sacred Bark. Yeah, you should pick that. That'll be really good. Goes with the... I think we take Collar. I like having options. I think we take Collar because I've got enough energy now. The Collar will kick in for the Elite and at least the final boss, even if I skip the Elite. So we will have the extra energy to get us across the line, and there's no downside to it. It just kicks in. 302, so we need a shop. If I go this way to the right, if I start here and go up, we have a shop after 2 fights. Then we can potentially heal an Elite, then heal. I think that's the play. It's 2 heals back to back. I think that is the play, and then it gives us a chance to deviate across if we want to. After the chest, depending on our health, we could probably go to the... but there'd be another Elite after that. That's a dangerous route to the right, but... the whole thing is dangerous regardless. I think this is the start. Interesting. Well... guess I'll weaken you. Try and get rid of the exploder before he blows up in my face. He is poisoned. Okay, he doesn't blow up in my face. We love that. Don't have to burn the Shriek. 1,000 Cuts is always a good pickup. They're still not attacking me. Gonna try and avoid hitting the one with Thorns. We can probably passively kill the one with Thorns. That's a power, so we get 2 skills to play next, which means we can get a double Leg Sweep here. I don't know why we would do that, but it's a vibe. Why not? Anytime an attack just sort of triggers, we get extra energy. You're not hurting me through there. He's got a lot of spikes on him at the moment, which is a bit of a bummer. I don't really want to hit him. I want to let the poison do the work. Five block. I'm going to take 2 damage, rather than, if I hit him now, I'm going to take more damage. I think we take the turn off just to take the 2 damage because he dies anyway. Yeah, I don't think hitting him there was a good idea. Look at my brain working. It's working, guys! Deadly poison now. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Deflect is probably a really good pickup here. It's free block and it's free energy, so... Great. Deadly poison. The only poison card I'm honestly going to take at this point is Catalyst. There's no other poison card I'm going to take. Because the value of Catalyst is just that good. We want... Yeah, 1,000 cut straight away because there's a group. Maybe 5 block, hit him. There's leg sweep. I probably should have not gone for the block. There was no guarantee I was going to get leg sweep. That's why. So, I could have just done that attack first. Could copy the shivs. Don't think I will, though. Could do. I think we do accuracy, and we well-laid plans the Nightmare until we get the shivs, and then we copy the shivs with Nightmare. That's pretty much the play. It gives me the shivs that I'm lacking with my accuracy. I just don't have... We deal 5 damage, but I do not have any block cards in my hand, which is really bad, because I'm going to take a bunch of damage today, which is very, very nice. So there's the Cloak and Dagger copy, which we can do. Flying Knee now because it is okay. We'll get extra energy. And then we will Poison Dagger you because we're trying to keep this. Keep the Cloak and Dagger because it gives me block as I play them. So I can attack and block for really good damage. So we should have 4 of them, which we do. Very good. And Venom? Could that be a thing? No. Whoa, burst. Okay. Burst is kind of a ball of play here. Here. I wanted to play in Venom, but honestly, I guess we'll keep it. He hits me, but he dies to my... Oh, no, I don't, because I didn't have them... Well, I'll just die to there, then. Prepared's not bad. 2 cards, discard 2. We could just take the 2 we want, discard the other 2, but I think my deck's kind of full. Apotheosis? Catalyst is there! Okay. Let me get a mental note before I take a quick breather. We've got Thorns, Pillow. I'm not going to take the Orrery, but we do have a Catalyst sitting there. There's no downside to Prepared. It's true, I could play it and then just discard the 2 cards I drew. I hear you. I hear you. But I didn't take it, so eat my ass. Alright. Upgraded Infinite Blades gets innate. It does. It does. Is that what I want? It would give me the shivs. I could still throw shivs, even if I don't get Nightmare for Cloak and Dagger. Because at this point, Nightmare is just copying Cloak and Dagger, and it's doing the job. I don't think I need Catalyst at this point. I said I would take it if I see it, but Poison's not really... It's kind of there, but it's not there. But Catalyst would make it there. That's how good the card is, especially if I upgrade it. It is innate if I take it. Is Infinite Blades good? Probably. 6 damage, 1 poison with 1000 cuts and Envenom. I would need to set it up, but it definitely would be a good 1000 cuts pickup. It guarantees 6 damage every turn, regardless, and then an extra poison with Envenom. So, in this case... Am I gonna get to her? I am gonna get to a rest site. Could almost take Regal Pillow, but I still have a couple cards I want to upgrade, so I'm gonna have to take it. Do I take the Catalyst? I don't think I do enough damage for it because I would need to upgrade the Catalyst for it to then do its thing. I don't think I take it. It's super strong, but I don't think I should take it. Trip's not a bad card. I have Caltrops anyway, but Thorns probably isn't a bad idea. I have the money. There's no other shop. We have to burn our money here. So I'm thinking we could take the Regal Pillow for safety, because if I get my ass eaten on the Elite and I rest, there's still plenty of rest spots here that I could lay my head on the pillow and get a bunch of health back. So Regal Pillow would be the safe pick. It's a safe pick. So I'm gonna take it. It's something I can lean back on if I need to. Okay, Caltrops is good. Flying Knee gives me extra energy, but I don't... Well, I can't play Leg Sweep. We could Leg Sweep. That's 14 block. We do want to block a lot of this bullshit. We're going to take 1 damage. Ah, Yule. I have the Sozu. I cannot take the potion. As I said, if potions are super good, but I cannot take it. I would have if I could have. That's for sure. So I'm with you, Yule. The potions would definitely have helped. We copy a skill, don't we? Could copy Cloak and Dagger. Not that it matters. I want to kill the Exploder if possible. But I need 1000 cuts, which I still haven't got. With Piercing Wail. So now we get rid of you, extra energy. I'm still just drawing defense, which I'm fine with. It's just I wish I wasn't. Well, they're not attacking, thank fuck. I got my accuracy set up. We're getting 1,000 cuts is going to be the last card I draw for sure. And Venom is right there. Nightmare is here too. We did get well-laid plans before we got our Nightmare, which means I can sit on it if I want to. I think I have to do that. Then I have to keep Nightmare in case I find something delicious. Alright, now they're swinging at me and I've got no block. which is very sad bad. You know, if the poison just hit that one guy, we would have been okay. So now my deck, I think, is just too big because I'm not drawing consistency. If I had 1,000 cuts earlier... So we're not attacking this turn, but if I had 1,000 cuts earlier... Because I got a lot of thorns and I just can't be hitting them anymore for that reason. I can't shiv them into oblivion either because the thorns is way too much. So, everything hurts. I'll take the shiv. I just need to play cards. I'm not keeping any of those. We're gonna block it. I just need to play cards. That's all I need to do. Non-damaging cards, please. That's all I care about. I think he's dead. Okay, we got the passive kill. Deadly poison upgraded. I don't think so. Backflip. I mean, if it gave more block, I'd love it. You have to upgrade this card, otherwise it just sucks. But the drawing the extra 2 at this point could be a vibe. Could be a vibe. And it's 5 block. I'm gonna take it. I mean, I took the Regal Pillow. Come on. I took the Regal Pillow. This is the pickup. That is the... Okay, so if anyone ever asks... If I think Newt's asked me what I think the best card in the game is, I think it's Apotheosis. I don't think there's a card better than Apotheosis in this game. This card, it just is. We are absolutely taking it. And because I took it, we don't have to level, we don't have to upgrade, we just have to hope. You think Echo Form is stronger than Apotheosis? Yeah, Echo Form is good. I give that to you. I give it to you. I still think Apotheosis is better. Only because Apotheosis upgrades every card in the game, in your hand, or in your deck, sorry. Therefore... It's 1 power if you upgrade it. Costs 1 power to upgrade everything, and then on top of that, even if you get a shit hand on your draw, everything is still upgraded, and upgraded cards are just better than non-upgraded cards on average. Gotta take a turn off generally for Echo Form, most cases, but you do get to play shit twice. Your first card plays twice, which is fine. I think Echo Form's strong. Echo Form is really strong. I still think Apotheosis has much more versatility to it. I think it does a lot more in the long run. That's why I like Apotheosis. It also, Echo Form does not eliminate the need to go to a smith if you wanted to. You could not have to smith for the rest of the game if you wanted to. With Apotheosis. So on like higher ascendancies, I think that would be better because then you could focus on either resting, because you don't have to take your turn, like time off to do this. I still need to upgrade Apotheosis, but I'm going to use the Regal Pillow to get a little bit of a head start, because I'm hoping I could survive this fight. I want to weaken him. I want to weaken him. We'll heal Hook. Okay, we got a setup card. I'll take it. Okay, so... It is going to be Apotheosis for this cast, but... Intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. That is really shitty. I hate that. Well... Only cost 1. That's 3. He's gonna hit pretty hard, and now he's not. Okay. Well, well-laid plans solves a lot of problems. Accuracy is good to set up. You can take some poison, ya bitch. And I'll attack him. We'll keep the defend. We're going to need it. He's going to attack, right? Okay, 45 is scary, and I don't have potions. That is really scary. So, Burst is going to come and play. We're going to have to Burst Survivor. We're going to have to. Yeah, but then I'm like, what do I dump here? It gives me 22 block, but I have to dump Poison Stab and Cloak and Dagger, I think. Because then I can get 7 and 8. Okay. Yeah, so we'll Burst. We'll do Survivor. We'll get rid of Poison Stabbed. Cloak and Dagger. And we're 1 shy, but I think that was the play to survive that. That was probably the best block we can get out of that. Alrighty, 1,000 cuts. And he is still attacking. That's crazy. We have well-laid plans, so we don't have to worry about discarding this. Now he's not attacking. Okay. Leva says innate, but I just drew it because Apotheosis. But, doesn't matter. We'll put this on now. I'm going to weaken him because he is very, very scary. Do we backflip now? Oh yeah, we backflip to reset our deck. 100%. Yeah, 100%. And then he's going to attack again, right? So we're probably thinking a free deflect. A free deflect could be a vibe. Over Nightmare here. This will be intangible again. That's 33. We do have a free deflect. We'll deal 1 damage. He is going to take damage from poison, though. I think we have this, to be fair. I just need block. It's 34, so we are in the clear. So we can still stack poison. So he takes 1 damage, but he does take the poison damage every time we play a card. No, I took damage from burn, but he's still intangible? Okay. Well, I drew a pretty good hand to deal with your bullshit, sir. I think we have to burst here. We have to burst. So it plays twice. That's, he's only going to hit me for 12, to be honest. Do I have... We could do this. We could play Flying Knee twice and get 2 energy next turn, which I think is actually good. So I'm going to do that. Leg sweep to block the initial damage. Now we got a bunch of shivs, and we have the victory. I think you can kill him this turn through Intangible. Don't worry, Yul. I was the same. I was like, can I get it done? Because I think of Intangible and I think Invincible, but to be fair, 1,000 Blades kicked in. I got a lot of shivs out of that, which I did not anticipate. So that was, I think, honestly, this deck, it's not bad if we draw what we need. I don't need any of these. 61 of 85. Now, what I do need to do... The fact that... I remember... okay, hear me out. I don't know if they patched this. I don't know if they patched it. But I remember a time where Apotheosis cost 0 energy when it was upgraded. I think it was 0 energy. That could just be me. I could be remembering. I could just be like, bro, trust me, it's that good of a card, and I probably just put some projection into how good I think it is. But I could have swore it was 0 energy upgraded, and then they increased the energy cost for it, but the ability on the card is just so good. Apotheosis is just such a good card. and you don't have to be the defect to use it, because you have to be the defect for Echo Form, right? Whereas Apotheosis is for everybody, and you can get it as early as round, like, that Intangible Jerk is what ended your run. I was actually shocked that I dealt with him. We might have a bit of a nasty build here. But, to be fair, I was thinking, Apotheosis is so good, because you could be any character to use it, and you can also bait it in early on. First shop, Act 1, if you're lucky. If you get a start where you get 100 gold, or 200 gold, or whatever, you can hit the first shop. There's a chance you get Apotheosis. That is a dangerous route on the right-hand side. The left-hand side, enemies can still be dicks, but we don't get we get more rest if we go to the elites. Whenever you apply poison, apply an additional 1 poison. Well, I'll take it. Oh, I've got a decision to make. 4 standard combats, or an elite, a heal, a combat, question mark, which could be a portal, an elite, a heal. Because it's probably going to be, so we've got the giant head that counts down, which is probably not good for me because I don't have a kill you AFAP card, so I don't think I want to take this route. I can probably handle the snake lady with the daggers, but I don't think I can heal, I don't think I can deal with the giant head. So we're probably going to have to do regular enemies. Easy for silent. Yeah, but I'm thinking of my deck, Yule. I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Every card you play puts a stack of slow on it, which increases damage by 10%. I'm gonna try it, because if we lose the run here, we lose the run. But I'm gonna try it. We have to fight them. We're gonna. It's either Dagger Lady or that. So, all right. So I need 1,000 cuts. That's what I need. Thousand cuts would be very good here because it would essentially give me what I need, and I just don't have it. Leg sweep is good. Okay. It's 8 damage. We have to defend here because there's a lot of damage coming through, I've just noticed. Like, a fucking ludicrous amount. We got 1,000 cuts. He's hitting me for 25. I'm gonna do Survivor here. Just so I can try and mitigate some of the damage coming my way. So we got more Survivor in our deck at least, so if I need to use it, I can. They're adding wounds to my deck, so I don't think that's a bad play. We are definitely going to neutralize you to... Yeah, well-laid plans is very good. Next skill is played twice. We could probably keep Burst. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we just keep Burst. Oh, I can't, because if I want to survive this... If I want to survive it, I have to... Depends. Alright, that's a big draw, but I don't think it's enough. But I think I'm dead here. It's 18. I have exactly 18 health, and I cannot... I can draw a card. I have to draw a block. I drew like 50,000 times, but I could not get it done. I have... She has exactly lethal on me. Yeah. There's my block there, but I drew it too late. So we are dead. I should have gone the other way. Probably could have blocked with dash if you didn't use the other cards. The other card I used was also a card draw. And there was no way of knowing I was going to get a block card, so it was a gamble. I unlocked Grand Finale. Interesting. I really want to use that card. Otherwise, I got further than I thought I was gonna. I am rotating, so it's Defect's turn. It's the Defect's turn! It's time for the Defect! Yeah! I think I should have gone the other way, personally. That was my choice, but I got greedy and went the dual elite route. I shouldn't have, right near the end. I should not have done that. I did not have the damage that I needed in terms of a set build. My deck was kind of a mishmash of everything. I had recursion, I had power setup, I had poison synergy, I had accuracy and bloody shanks, shivs. I had everything. So yeah. I'm gonna go defects, so we're probably gonna lose in the we're not gonna lose in Act 1. I don't think we will. We'll lose in Act 2. Come on. Come on. Okay, 100 gold. Is there an early shop? There is. But I don't like all the question marks. That's icky. And it locks us into the super buff elite. I think we could do it. There's no other early shop. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. If we die now, we die. We'll take the death. Leave me be. Just let me die. I mean, Ball Lightning is just nuts. Tempest could be a vibe. It could be. But I really like Ball Lightning early. I'm gonna say Ball Lightning. Fuck. First turn, come on. Bam. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Okay. Not bad. Took a bunch of damage for it, though. Okay, I think I could upgrade Dual Cast or Zap. Could remove a strike, though. I'm gonna upgrade Zap, I think. Or 10 damage for the orb is kind of a vibe. And it's free. But I think Zap being upgraded is fine. So, Apotheosis? Okay, Mayhem is not a bad card. I don't know if anyone, like... Oh, imagine if we had Toxic Egg. We'd almost be making an omelet. We'd be on the omelet build at that point. We'd be very close. Zap Plus is GOAT. Zap is really good with dual cast in Act 1. Mayhem, though, I'm gonna take that. Free Zap is better because at some point it's also going to evoke a Lightning Orb. Exactly. Hence, I agree with my decision that I made. A Claw deck is not happening. Go fuck yourself. Although, to be fair, every Claw that we grab will be upgraded, but go fuck yourself. I'm going to take Mayhem, man. I like Mayhem. Mayhem is fun. And if we have a lot of high-powered, like, power cards, like high-energy cards, we could get lucky. I don't know. I like Mayhem. I'm taking it. An early Mayhem is fun ham. I hate that I've got no defense! Well, I got no defense, so... whatever. We'll take the damage. Fucking stupid. Alright, I played a defense for free. We're gonna do that. He's still going to attack me. Hang on, do I have the kill here? That's 12, 13, 14, 15. I got the death. Yeah, we got the kill. I was like, should I defend? No, we got it. You'd be thinking Leap is the take here, but Hologram is really good. I hate that I've got these two as my option. I think we take Leap. I like Leap. Leap's really good. An upgraded Beam Cell's kind of a vibe too. You just don't like it with Echo? I agree, Newt. I agree. Essentially, because I have Mayhem, I'm probably going to avoid taking Echo for that reason, because it can screw you. Because I do like having the option to pick the card I need to play twice. I'm thinking Leap. Beam Cell is an argument. Because 50% more damage is always good, but I think Leap is still good. Hologram's really, really strong, but I think Leap's the pick. Alright, I'm kind of scared. I guess we'll take a turn to set up here. I need to get damage on him. The chance of drawing a zap is pretty high. Well, there's ball lightning. I drew a defense. Yeah. So Mayhem kind of fucked me. Kind of fucked me, Mayhem, there, because it activated a defense and triggered him anyway, but we're still alive. Capacitor is really good. I think I want Capacitor. We have one Leap, one Capacitor. Come on now. Double cast Mayhem because of Echo Form. We could. We'd have to line it up so it works, or have enough energy to do it on the same turn if we got fucking hand flooded for it. But I don't think there's not really a downside to playing just Echo Form or just Mayhem on one turn, but obviously really good combo at the same time if you have the energy. But still, playing one or the other is still very good. But Echo Form definitely would go first. I'm gonna take Capacitor, to be honest. You also keep losing, so don't take my advice. Oh, man, I'm taking so much damage here. Dreamcatcher. Maybe. Was gonna dual cast, but... Okay, we can Leap to get out of that. And I think we just take this. You can still Leap to get out of that. This is why I like Leap. Leap, 9 block, man, for just like an unupgraded 9 block for 1 fucking energy. And it's not ethereal or anything like that, is really good. And then it goes up to 12, doesn't it? If you upgrade it for 1 energy. Oh my god. What should we pick? It's gotta be Electrodynamics, man. This card is so good. This card is sick. It's gotta be Electro. I like Barrage and it's upgraded. I like Barrage more when it's upgraded, but Electrodynamics is the fucking pick here. Well, there's a curse, right? Now that we've picked Electrodynamics, we're gonna lose the run. So... Oh yeah, Newt, you made a PNG. Do you like my PNG? It's not bad, is it? I made it so that the image also shifts because I like the fact that it's not just the mouth opening, it's also that the image itself shifts, so it has a bit more animation to it. I decided to do that. I think that's really good. Has more weight to it. I don't know. Should I just be a PNG tuber from now on? And I just get Thunderstrike? I sent Newt my run statistics because I said, by the way, I used Thunderstrike for DPS because I had Echo Form and I was rotating my Lightning because I had Tempest and Echo Form. And so when I Tempest the first few turns, because I had 2 of them, I threw Thunderstrike in and it was like, deal 9 damage because I had it upgraded. Deal 9 damage 20 times, and then Echo Form did it 40 times. So essentially I one-shot the boss just because I used Thunderstrike. That card is so good. I sent my run to Newt, and I was like, yeah, I did it in 20 minutes or less, delivery free. Smiling Mask is really good. I like prioritizing shops. We are gonna go here. My health is really bad. I know you probably want me to upgrade. Oh, speaking of... recursion. I don't have a hologram to make Streamline fun. That's more of a I want to have fun card. It is better when it's upgraded, but I can't use recursion. I think Tempest is to play. If we can get an energy upgrade as well for Act 2, then this card's going to be really good. We have Electrodynamics, so this is the pickup. Recursion's still really good, though. This just locks me into using all my energy, but we could have a turn off to use this, so that is the pick. I kind of want the heal. But I think we can take them. I think we can take them. It's like, I want to play it safe because I think I've got a really... I'm slowly getting a really good setup, but I'm just scared that I'm going to get my ass folded because I always get folded before I can get going. So I have to make a decision. I'm going to try it. If we die, we die. I mean, that's a really good pickup straight away. I could defend. I could. I'm not gonna, though. We could escape at any point as well. We could. Well, the damage we have is pretty fucking good. So if we ever get vulnerable, we have a little bit of protection. I do like Smoke Bomb. 2 focus and 1 artifact can be good. I like Power Potion, because a power card is good because this is... I don't plan on running. I really wish I could do a Dark build. I really want to try Dark Orbs. Charge Battery is really good too. That's 14 damage to all enemies. We're in Act 1. We probably could use this. So I'm going to take it. It's already upgraded because we have Toxic Egg. Wait, we have Molten Egg, sorry. Which is still really good. Oh my god. If I had drawn, if I drew that, it would have been GG for this round. Doesn't matter, we had it anyway. Well, we got DPS. Is this where I take Cool-Headed to channel a Frost? Is this... I really want Frost... Is a Frost Barrier? Glacier. I want Glacier. If we can get Glacier, that'd be good. 10 damage for... And we get to draw a card. That could be a vibe. We get to draw a card for each unique orb. I do have a Dark. I'm going to take Compile Driver here. And then I do want to rest because we can still pick... Whoa. Channeling a Frost and dealing damage is good. We could do Loop. Because if we're leaning into Electric and it triggers the ability, we could get it to do it twice. We have Electrodynamics to cast, so it'll hit everybody. Extra energy with a block could be really good too. I'm gonna take Loop. And I have no fucking block cards. Can I get out of this? 14 damage. I don't think I can get out of all this damage. I guess we Electrodynamic. Try and hit the worm. And just get whatever damage we can, because I got no block out of that. Alright, now I've got some block. I'll deal with you. Probably should have hit the... Could take Stack. Stack's not reliable for me. It's really good initially, but not good. It's like it's a 50-50 for me. You get it early, it does nothing. Get it late, it does something. So if we draw it, it's like a block card, but it just doesn't do anything in the early game. So it's kind of 50-50. That's why I don't like it. I'm going to skip, and I'm going to rest. I think this is where we take Hologram. I want to upgrade it, but we can't yet. But I think that's where we take Hologram. Oh my god, we can set up. How's that for a fucking draw? Alright, he's gonna hit me very fucking hard. But we drew our defense cards as well. Let's get some focus. Alright. Artifact could be a vibe here, but I think I just don't want to take all this fucking damage, so we're going to try and mitigate some of it. Let's get a zap going. Let's get a loop going. He's going to hit me. That's 5. We're just going to block that and just let our orbs do a little bit of passive damage here. So we have Tempest, but I also need some... I did not draw... Oh, that's frustrating. I didn't draw a fucking defend card. So damage is good, I just didn't draw defense there. But I tell you what we're going to be focusing on in the future, mate. I'll take a turn off to do that. Put the defense onto the burn, doesn't hurt me. Ball lightning. Oh my god. I think we have the kill here. Yeah. Like, we're not losing first fucking... Okay, amplifiers probably. Evoke the next orb. Or, I mean, if I'm using Tempest, then multicast... If I get Tempest and multicast in my hand, then... Oh, I don't know. Multicast. Multicast is good, though. But Amplify is a bit of a beast. Next power card is played twice. We could do Electrodynamics if we get Amplify and Electro in the same hand, and we don't need extra energy to do it. So this is kinda the play. And I wouldn't even need to upgrade it, honestly. If I didn't want to lean into the upgrade, if we didn't have like 2 Uber cards to play, then we definitely could just keep it unupgraded until we found another power card that would be a vibe, but Amplify over Multi would be better here. I think Creative AI is just no good in this case. I think we take Amplify, Electro. That's the combo in my head. Start of each combat, channel 1 Plasma. That is the best out of these two. I want to be able to have gold. I want to be able to rest. Plasma also gives you extra energy, so I think Nuclear Battery is the pick here. And I'm going to take it. I'm not even going to think about that. I want the other 2 things that they restrict me from, so... Eat my... Yeah. Just eat my decision, okay? With a side of vegetables. And a little bit of custard. Creative AI can be a godsend when you have Storm. I'm sure it can be good. The only downside is you have to be able to cast the powers. It doesn't make the power 0. So you could use Creative AI, but it adds another power in, and then you have to cast it. So it can't flood your hand or your deck if you have high-costing power cards you just can't use. Especially if you're relying on Storm that only channels once, when I've got Tempest and Electrodynamics that channel 1,000 times for much cheaper and more consistently. And I won't flood my deck out with cards that I just don't want to play because I can't afford to play them. Risk versus reward, yeah. I thought Creative AI was really good, but it was the last run I did on stream with, and Yul mentioned it, is like, you know, it doesn't come out free, you have to play them, and I'm like, oh, good point, and then if I'm trying to channel frequently, I don't want to trigger Storm, because I could just use Tempest, which has more value in the long run anyway, and I don't flood my deck out. So I think Creative AI, for me, I think is a bit of a trap. I don't think it's a good card to pick. I mean, on a good day, it's a moderate card, I think. It sounds good, but I don't think it is. I mean, the thing about Tempest is that it exhausts. Yeah, but if you upgrade Tempest and you rotate it through, the amount of value you get, especially with Electrodynamic combo, is very high. And then it removes a card from your deck, because Tempest is no longer there, so your deck becomes sharper. And then on top of that, if we use Tempest... Ooh, hello little cat. If we use Tempest, it also sets up much easier and much faster for Thunderstrike. So there's also that. But anyway, I think, yeah, in terms of, like, that's just how I would see it. I'm sure Creative AI is a good card. It's just, I don't use it for that reason. I barely see it, and when I use it, I never use it to its potential. But I'm sure it's probably good in a lot of builds. Probably a Storm build, as you said, I can see it. Alright, this cat's been meowing and doing a bunch of shit. I'm gonna give it a pat. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, still dealing with the cat. I am back. So what I'm looking for, I have Mayhem just for the fun of it. Probably don't even need it. I need Thunderstrike and a bunch of block cards, otherwise, and maybe Echo Form, and I'm pretty good, to be honest. The deck's pretty sharp. Amplifier's good. Amplifier Loop would be really good, especially if we upgrade Loop. Hell, even Capacitor. Come on. Yeah. Stay away from the cords. Oh, I finally got out of Dadgad shooting, which sucks. I went back to half step down. I'm gonna be honest with you. I miss Dadgad already. I really do. Dadgad was so nice, and also I was playing in it because I didn't have to use a certain string, on a certain fret because it is frayed to shithouse. Therefore, I was trying to avoid using it. Which means I'm going back to Dadgad. I just thought about it. I'm going back to Dadgad. We have 302 gold, so we want to hit a shop. So we want to hit that shop up there. I'm thinking the Act 2 question marks aren't bad. So we'll go fight, question mark, shop. And then determine what we want to do. No one's get fucked when they're old. Yeah, mine are definitely old now. I've just thought about that. They're old. very interesting turn. That was something. It's gonna hit me for 10. We don't like that. I could loop, but Mayhem is really good. It played my yep. Electro's fun. Tempest is fun. We have... The problem is we have a lot of damage on our hands. This is ridiculous. But he's going to hit me for 20, and I just can't stand for that. We're not going to get hit for 20. I need auto shields. I think auto shields is really good. I think it's called auto shields. That is a fucking great card. You need to replace your 12 string. Maybe we should do a string date. Oh, that would be cute. Wait, how much are strings normally to replace? They can't be that expensive. I want all my strings replaced. Because remember, when I grabbed my guitar, like, when I pulled it out of the box, it's missing all the dots, the frets aren't marked, and it was dusty to shithouse. It'd been sitting there for a while, Newt. My guitar has been sitting there, and it frayed within, like, the first 3 months. I need new strings. So we should definitely go down to that music store and just, yeah, we should do a string date. I don't know how expensive it is, but I need new strings. Between 10 to 20, surely, depending on brand. I like that. So, 10 to 20. I'm trying to replace all 6 strings. You have to do all 12, so yours would be double, right? Or am I insane? We have a lot of fucking choices in our hand. We have... I feel like a blue player in Magic. I've got... The other person's got 2 cards in their hand because they're playing fucking... oh, let's see. I was going to say Gruul, but no. They're playing Boros. Yeah, they're playing Boros. They're playing white-red. They got no cards in their hand, and I'm sitting over here as a blue player just like, what do I do? Oh, Newt, I'll have to verse you at Magic the Gathering Arena at some point, if you ever want to run it back. I haven't touched it in a while. I've got to make a new deck and everything. There's... whatever. Like, we could run it back, you know? We still have to play Wasteland 3, by the way, Newt. And I'm saying that because Wasteland 3 is a long game. And there's a lot of story. There's a lot of quests. It's a really full experience, and the soundtrack is fucking awesome, by the way. So, we definitely need to make sure we get on that. I'm really keen. I haven't played Wasteland 3 since we played that first stream, because I don't want to play it and then burn myself out on a single-player story and then not want to play it again, because I'm really into it now, because I had a really good time. Looking at 20 to 25 after a cursory look at the website. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I should stop staring at this and actually do something. So, I have a plasma, so I've got 4. Because I have a plasma charge, so we've got 4 for the energy, because it triggered. Which is why I love plasma core. So we could do electro for 2. And that leaves us with 2. But it gives me extra orbs. It's going to hit me for 2. I've got 2 defends. I don't think I've got the damage to kill him. Our first stream was only last weekend. And it needs to be more, Newt. The game is long. It's a really long game. You keen to do Wasteland on Thursday or Friday? Put it in, man. Book it in. Let's go. I think electrodynamics for the damage. I'm going to keep it simple. I could have run the numbers. If I had dual cast upgraded, this would be a vibe, but I don't. So dual cast would have been better, but... we're just going to take the damage. We have DPS. I think this is death. Yeah. Easily death. 100%. Sweeping Beam is pretty good in Act 1. Act 2, I'm not sure. But Act 1, it's really good. It does draw a card, though. Melter's good against enemies with block. Otherwise, it does 14 damage. For 1 energy, which is just generally fucking good. I'm going to take Melter. I think that's good. 14 damage for 1 energy, and it also can get rid of block. Your choice, Thursday or Friday, up to you, boo. How about both? Introducing back-to-back Wasteland 3 streams. Fun for the whole family. Hey, Lola, okay? Lola's out here with, you know, the white-tipped fucking paws and stuff. Just got the tuxedo build. A black and white cat, huh? Yeah. My eyes are stuffy and my nose is stuffy because, you know, cats. But I guess you're okay. Oh man, Newt, the introduction, I tell everyone, just does not do it justice. Once that game kicks off, offer the molten egg? Fuck no. Offer the nuclear battery? Why is he asking for my 2 best relics? You can take the mushroom. You can fucking have it. You can have the sundial. Go fuck yourself. We gotta... hang on, did I just get a shop before the shop? Okay, so if this shop sucks, we can just roll the gambit on the next shop. Okay, I really lack self-repair. It might just be me. The anchor's not bad. It gives me a chance to just have the first turn off to set up and not worry. So if we draw a really good setup hand, we can use it and then still block most of the damage. That is a vibe. Self-repair is really good. Double your energy is really good if we upgrade it, because it costs nothing. You almost never pass up self-repair. I like self-repair, I really do. I'm sure it's probably not very viable to take. Hologram is really good, but I think I've already got one. I do. It needs to be upgraded, so there's no point having 2 non-upgraded holograms right now. Ball lightning is good, but we have enough lightning charge. Barrage could be good. Actually, Barrage looks really good because we have capacitor. So Barrage actually looks really good. We can have Doom and Gloom. We can do Tempest to charge it, so then Barrage becomes 6 times 5, so that's 30 damage per cast on Barrage. That's 30 damage for 1 energy, which is kind of nuts. That's a lot of damage, and it doesn't channel an orb. So I'm kind of vibing with that right now, now that I've run that through my head. So maybe we take Barrage and self-repair. But if I do that, I miss the chance of an apotheosis in this shop. Barrage is good though. For this build, it will be very good. We may have enough for apotheosis. Apotheosis? Oh, you son of a bitch! If that worked, if that worked, we can copy a card. That is tempting. I don't think we need another electrodynamics, but the chances of getting 2 of them, like if we... I'm tempted. We do have Barrage now. We could copy Capacitor. Capacitor could be a vibe. Copy Tempest, maybe? Tempest is really solid. I really wish I had Tempest upgraded because we could copy the upgraded version. I'm trying to think. Capacitor would make Barrage a force to be reckoned with. I don't think we need another electrodynamic, because really the only thing that electrodynamics really does is the first part of the paragraph of the combo. We only really care about the first half. The second half is good. It's just the first part is what we care about. It's a very like corpse explosion card. We love the corpse explosion seconds bit. We don't like the poison that it does because it doesn't matter. Because you don't need a poison build for that card to be awesome. The second part of that paragraph is what you really care about. Capacitor could work for Barrage. Tempest would be good because it solves... We could do Tempest. I'm kind of tempted. I kind of want to do Tempest here. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm fucking sold on it. I want it. Done. Tempest. We could do Rebound as well. Rebound would be good for... Actually, we can't, because there's not really a lot of cards. Rebound would be good for Leap. I want more block cards now. I think we just commit to block cards, and I think our deck is pretty solid. We just need more block. Rebound does 12 damage, and we get to put the next card. So we do Rebound, Leap, and then we get Leap next... It's 12 damage for the chance to get the same card on the... I don't know. I think we get rid of a strike. Let's just, like, clean up the deck a little bit. Question mark, maybe? It is Act 2. They're not bad. It's an artifact, not a fairy. Fairy in a bottle, which is really good. Oh my god. This would make my defense just much better. It just would. I could remove a card, but this would make my defense better. That's what I really care about, is 8 block now. Channel 3 lightning. As I said, electrodynamics doesn't really matter. We only care about the first part. Like, channeling 2 lightning is fine versus 3. I don't think that's much of a difference. Tempest is probably what we're going for here. Then again, leap for 12 is really nice. That's only 1 card, which would be really good, because everything here would be great if it triggered. So Mayhem is actually looking really nice here. 2 Tempest for ×1, or +1. We could do that. Yeah. It's 3 orb slots, so there's a lot of cards here. This would make it so that it's guaranteed. Hologram has to be upgraded at some point so it doesn't exhaust. I think we do that, because Mayhem will still trigger that. Hello, Mayhem. We had the Plasma Core, so we were able to block all the damage and cast Mayhem, which means my defend triggered. Electrodynamics. And now we zap. So that's 6, 12. That's 24 damage for 1 fucking energy. Okay. See, we're gonna get a lot of value out of that. In fact, it's still in there. We could pull Barrage out with Hologram right now. We could. But then again, I could channel X, but... Power cards played twice. We don't have any power in our hands, just skills, which means I think I'll be Hologram to block all the damage. We get Barrage out. We hit for a good amount. Doom and Gloom. And we fell short, but he's not going to hurt us. Wait, does upgraded hologram not exhaust? I thought it just did upgraded. That's what I mean. Like, whenever I told him, like, whenever I'm playing, I was playing last time. A fairy in a bottle is the absolute best potion right now because I was looking for it. When you would die, you healed a 30%. Hell yeah, it gives me a chance that if I have a dead draw, I get a second chance. But if you upgrade hologram, even though it's only 5 block, you can't knock the value of pulling a card from the defects card pull back into your hand from your discard pile, because there's so many cards that can come back and just do all this value. I can't knock it. Hologram is so fucking good. It just looks shit on paper. Upgrading it to get rid of the exhaust? Yeah, that's how you do it. That's the best way. You saw the value in that fight with that upgrade. I mean, hologram just gave me another 30 damage for free. So cool-headed could be the pickup here, so we can burn through our draw pile more, and we get a frost. I do want glacier, but I don't think we're gonna find it. Haven't found it yet. Vulnerable's good. I think we take cool-headed. A little bit of frost for some defense can't be that bad. Now, back to upgrading all this good stuff. Oh my god. Leap needs an upgrade, Mayhem needs an upgrade, and Capacitor needs an upgrade. You always loved hologram, you just didn't realize upgrading and got rid of exhaust. That's huge. Exactly. Because the card seems good to get something from your discard pile back into your hand to play, and when you have shit that's like 1 energy or 0 energy, if you upgrade it, it's like, well, I wish it didn't exhaust. Upgrade hologram immediately, no matter what. Always get value. And Mayhem is... I think we're going to do the Mayhem. Because Mayhem is just much better if you can cast it for 1 energy. It just is. The value is so good. Okay, Potion Belt. We can carry more, which is very strong. Here's the test. So, Mayhem right off the bat is very good. 14 damage, we get a Dark. If I do this, I don't have any... I don't have auto shields. I don't have steam. So this would be better if I had steam or auto shields, but I don't. So... I did not want to draw that. That's a bummer. We just lost our Electro. So I guess the backup is we let the Dark Orb kind of cook. And they're not attacking me right now. They're gonna heal, but we did get some good work in there. Okay, Tempest is... Okay, now... Okay, so even though I lost it, we can absolutely go and grab it. 10 blocks. I'm gonna take 2 damage. Doesn't matter. Upgraded Hologram. I need Electrodynamics. So even if you get a dead draw, Hologram is just awesome. And you don't have an exhaust on it. It is a Hologram... Like, upgraded Hologram is essentially Seek. So Seek is great for your draw pile. Hologram is great for your discard pile if you can't play everything and you have to discard. So I'm just saying, Hologram is just... You have to upgrade it to be as good as Seek. Seek is still the best card. But, damn, Hologram's got some value. We're gonna take no damage. Because I said so. But, we are setting up. We're setting up. So that's 3... We could channel this. The chances of me hitting, they're going to hit me hard though, which means we have to block. And I think... So we could do 18. 18 damage. The chances of me killing the back row... I want to play loop, but I think the chance of me killing the back row could happen. If I end the turn. Ooh, a 3 short. That's okay. So I'm pretty sure that Mayhem just played Tempest, which did some damage. Capacitor, please. Then we're gonna loop it up. We could use this for the 10 damage. Doesn't matter what we draw. You're dead anyway, so... I had no energy when I played that. Fucking excuse me. You're still dead, but I'm kind of frustrated. I'm just kind of frustrated. It's fine. It's fine. Another leap. I'm gonna take it. Leap's really good. They're not attacking me straight away, so I really need to set up. How am I gonna set up here? And hopefully we kill him. Ah, he's dead next turn then, it's fine. Self-repair is kind of nice. Let's zap first. Didn't strike him. Okay. Get rid of you. We're going to leap to essentially block the bullshit. We are going to self-repair because I need some health after this fight, so I don't want to lose too much while we're here. Next turn, my power. We don't have any power this turn. Amplifier's not really doing it for me. Let's channel a Frost. Holograms there, but we didn't draw anything we needed specifically. So Melter is what we're looking for. Because Melter sorts that enemy out immediately. That's why I have it. Just in case. Another leap. Charge battery is probably what we want here. Although, Cold Snap is an idea. I like Charge Battery because the energy next turn can be good, especially if we get a dead draw. I'm going to take Charge Battery. I think we have enough health to sort of commit to upgrading something here. It's probably going to have to be Leap or Capacitor. I think Capacitor, because that upgrades our damage significantly. But 2 orbs is already good. But 12 block, you can't sneeze at that. Tempest +1 is still pretty crazy though. Maybe we should just lean into the Tempest because that is really good damage. 10 block this turn and then an extra energy is really strong as well. There's a lot of cards here that could just be very beneficial. I'm going to lean into Charge Battery, then we're going to start doing some Tempest. I think that's the play. Alright. You're going to hit me really hard and I can't really do much about it. Kind of makes me cry a little bit. I kind of want to play both of these, but I can't. We're just going to do the damage. Yeah, we'll do the damage. And take a bit, that's okay. So 2 Mayhems could be kind of fun. It's the reason why I played it. That gives me 5 extra health. I need it. And Mayhem is going to trigger twice. Could take that, may as well. An upgraded leap I'm taking, and then I'm pretty sure we're good for leaps. I can't use Apparition very well, so I'm just going to skip that, and we are just going to rest. Double energy, I think, is the pickup here, because I need the energy. So this can be a scary fight. I fucking hope we can do something here. Let's get loop started early. So loop's going to trigger my first orb twice, which means I'm going to get a fuck ton of energy now. Very, very good. Charge battery for next turn, so we're kind of prepping. We are absolutely prepping. Okay, you took Amplify. I don't care. And Melter, I don't care because he doesn't really get a lot of... Yeah, that should be fine. So we need to make this turn count. And we will. Yeah, we made that turn count. Oh yeah, we did. So if I Tempest, we're gonna hit everybody, but I'm gonna not do enough damage. I'm gonna take a lot of damage as well. So we have to leap. Probably do that. I've got 4 energy, so I can still Tempest, which will kill the left and the right. So I'm gonna take 20 damage, which I don't want to do. Now I can do this. We're still gonna get the kills we need. And we're gonna let the Dark Orb cook. Very good. Block all the damage. Now he's gonna charge into Hyper Beam territory, which means I've only got Leap in my draw, which is fine. We're gonna get a full heal anyway if we win, so that doesn't matter. I think we just go for the damage. Yeah. And now he's going to try and Hyper Beam us. Alright. Channel of Frost could be good. And we've got a leap on the draw. Anything to sort of stem the bleeding is very, very good. Hell yeah. And we're going to have to suffer. We're going to take some damage here. But we are going to survive. And we have Fairy in a bottle. And now I drew nothing but fucking defense. We're gonna discard all of that bullshit. That's why that potion can kind of come in clutch. So we can do 6, 12, 18, 20. We can do 30 damage off that.
Well, it's about Tree Fitty.
I'm late.
Oh, that's right, because you got like 50 fucking gift subs, huh? I'm late. You got about 50 gift subs, so you're sharing some of that money around, Has. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Seeing as how Durin doesn't hang out with me anymore, it's just fine. I'm not crying about it. You can cry about it. So we can do 30 damage here for 1, which is fucking value. So we're going to zap. Then we're going to barrage. We can draw more cards, but, you know, we may as well. You never know what we'll get. Charge battery definitely sets me up for next turn, because it gives me extra energy. Dark Orb is cooking. It's going to hit me for 26. Do I have an upgraded leap in here? I don't. We have a charge battery for 10, though. Or hologram for charge battery. So that sets me up for next turn. We blocked his bullshit. And he's done. He's pretty... Yeah, he's done. We got him. Very good. You love the moving avatar, but why doesn't it have tits? I appreciate that. It's a PNG actually. It's just a PNG. It's not a VTuber or anything. You gotta wait till next month. You hate that shit, happens to you all the time. You get no defense for the big attack and then draw nothing on the yeah, it's exactly what happened to me there. So I know, yeah, so you know how it feels, 100%. We got a block potion. Okay, so Hyper Beam can be good. Losing 3 focus sucks. But think of it this way, right? Like, if we lose... this isn't a good pickup for me right now, but if I wasn't leaning into electric, this would be a good pickup. So if you didn't have electric, essentially you'd be struggling with orbs, right? Because you're not really using electric orbs. So, if you use Hyper Beam and you lose 3 focus, that's fine, because you will do... That's 34 damage for 2 energy, and then you can get it back and do, if you have recursion like hologram, 34 damage again. So you're doing essentially 68 damage. 68 damage is a lot. That stacks. So Hyper Beam is pretty good, it's just not good for this build. Can't believe I've missed a stream. I'm 3 hours in. Yeah, of course. I'm probably gonna go for a while. You got baby bunnies at work, and one of their names is Newt. Why? Like, how did that happen? Explain it to me. Tell me why. I should have got tits on my avatar, I know, but I'm thinking if I score a girlfriend or a partner in the future, I'm just gonna PNG the shit out of her, and then, yeah, hopefully she's got massive cannons. Buffer's really good, and I think buffer is what we're gonna take. It's not upgraded, but I don't care. We're taking it. It's really good. I don't care about Frozen Core. I kind of care about... So Velvet Choker could be good for this. Runic Pyramid would definitely clean our hand up. I'm thinking the Choker for the energy, to be honest, but the Runic Pyramid's really good. I'm sure someone's going to be like, bro, Runic Pyramid every time, lol. I'm going to take the Choker because I need the energy. We have enough money for the shop, too, so if there's an early one, and there is, and it deviates out. Alright, we got a bunch of enemies in here. They're not attacking me, so I'm probably just going to Tempest. We'll hit you. There's Buffer, which I really wanted, but it's okay. It's fine. Charge battery because they're all attacking on the same turn, because why? Just because they can. We'll capacitor as well. I could... Hang on, so that's, 26, because that's 32. So I'm going to take a little bit of damage. I don't think we should use the block potion. We'll just take a little bit of damage. Ah, electrodynamics. Nice of you to show up. We're going to leap. Only does 1, but it does do something. Alright, I'm going to take a little bit less damage because we killed the... I really hope we were going to kill the one at the front, but we didn't. That's 14 damage to everybody, which is GG. Because Newt is a perfect name for a bunny, you fuck. I mean, I was just asking. Like, damn. I was just asking, you know. I was like, hey, what's going on? Charge battery, please. Don't. Mr. Newt. Newt. Have you seen the Krabby Patty? Crabs. Fuck. I gotta stop. No one's got energy. You were all like, ew, why? I think that's what you heard, but it's not what I said. But yeah, ew, why? Why? Oh, ugh, yuck. Newt for a bunny? Disgusting. Unless the bunny that is Newt is getting hit by an arrow, then in which case, that's the cutest fucking thing that I've ever seen. It's a reference, and also I sound serial killery. We do 14 damage. So that's 30 on the back. We can do so. Hang on to that. So that's 24. We can get the kill on the back, and we don't have to worry about anybody in the front, because the back door is where everyone wants to be. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get the extra energy next turn, on top of our plasma core too. Hello, Mayhem. I forgot you were in my deck. Well, we're going to self-repair. We're going to do that. We could dual cast the front. Channel Frost first to get some stuff. we could double energy, and I'm gonna. Why? I didn't have to, because I'm dumb. The Velvet Choker just stopped me. Although, to be fair, it would only trigger the Plasma Orb, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. Did that just trigger? Mayhem just kind of triggered the... Okay, I don't want to hit him because of his... I just lost a bunch of fucking health, too. So that was fun. He's got 5 health, so we've won. Very good. I didn't want to trigger his thorns, but, you know, the game... Oh, auto shields! Nice of you to show up! Chill could be good, too. I'm gonna take auto shields. Apotheosis? We're not gonna get it. It's fine. Recursion could be a good pickup here, although Pen Nib could be interesting. Start each elite combat with 2 strength could be pretty good, but I'm not gonna really... Another fairy in a bottle? Oh my god. I want it. I want it. That's mine. I'm not gonna think twice about that. That's just mine. Recursion could be a vibe. You want to play a defect run? You're giving me the want? I tend to be pretty good with the defect. I don't know what it is, but I'm not too bad with the defect. I struggle with the silent. I really do. I got upgraded strikes though. I mean, I'm just saying. Is there a card that I don't really want on my deck? Because I'm fucking considering it. Not really. Cool-headed's kind of weird, but it does draw 2, and sometimes you could need that too, and I have the energy to do so. Could get rid of the strikes, but they are upgraded. Just saying. If they weren't upgraded, I'd be considering it. I think Recursion's really good, but I'd have to upgrade it. That's my biggest fucking problem, brother. We have another shop. We do. Alright, I'm gonna skip it. We'll do question mark. It's us, like, I'm not really sure about Cool-Headed, but it does give me 2 cards on a draw. Oh, man. All 3 of these kind of suck. I don't really want to lose Self-Repair, because I do like using it. Doom and Gloom I want to keep. 14 damage and a Dark Orb is really good. It's going to have to be Cool-Headed. I did say it out loud. I have to suffer. If that was upgraded, I would have been like, give it to me. Here's where we get to look at potions instead. Gonna do a lurk and do a run. No worries. I tell you what, I'm just gonna go take a leap then. Seeing as how you're taking off. I only play this on stream for you. Now that you're not here, I guess it's just free reign, right? I know, it's 8 o'clock and you've missed 3 hours, Has. Just disgusting, frankly. Like, who are you? Who are you as a person? It's fine, I forgive you, you're fine. I think we get some potions because we have, yeah, I think the run can be won with potions if we get to the end. If we make it to the final boss, I think we can win with potions alone, so... Hooray. I remember When I had a podcast with Haz, I remember that. Not anymore, though. Haz is like, I don't want to do a podcast with you. You're shit. And I'm like, that's fair. Alright, well. Thank you for the kind words. How you doing, Gamma? Hopefully you're doing well. I do have water next to me, Gamma, by the way. I was always thinking, like, if Gamma comes in and says, hydrate, I've got water. So what am I doing in here? Potions. This could be a vibe. 2 orb slots, 2 strength, ritual. We can have 2 of them. Well, we currently have 12 block and then 2 fairies in a bottle, which is kind of nuts. 2 strength would be good, but ritual would just be better. You finished playing Stardew with some peeps? Now you have to start getting ready for work. Damn, Gamma! Sounds like you're definitely in the America, Europe. You're somewhere. You don't have to tell me where, but hopefully you have a good time at work, huh? Hang in there. Imagine sleeping, am I right? Oh my god, it's early in the morning. It sounds American. That's wild. Have you tried sleeping, Gamma? Might make you feel better. We're gonna take this, and I think the ritual is good. I'm skipping the elites. I ain't falling for this shit. We could upgrade some stuff. We could. Tempest could be a vibe. Self-repair could be good too. Loop's good. I think we just have to get the Tempest up because they have a lot of DPS. Duplicate a card in your deck. Okay. I've got free reign. Is it going to be the upgraded leap? Or the auto shields? Charge battery, maybe? Because it gives me energy. There's a lot of viability with an upgraded. Central USA. 5 a.m. go brr. Sleep is overrated. Well, it can be. If you're going to hang in there. I mean, if you're a big energy drink sort of person, then in which case, go nuts. Go for gold. They said drinking energy drinks so I didn't have to sleep was the most masculine thing I could do. They lied to me. You'll manage, that's good. It's good to hear. Hang in there. I have no fucking idea what I want to copy. I'm gonna be honest with you. A second Mayhem could be kind of fucking wild, though. I copied a second Mayhem because I'm loose. You can't stop me. I'm insane. A second Compile driver. I don't know if I need it. 10 damage, and I have unique orbs. Could be a vibe. But I think we're okay. You can no longer become weakened. What the fuck was that thing I was talking about? If I took it, I'd become weak. But if I had Ginger, it'd be fine. I think that was the last run. That was the silent, wasn't it? Well, can't weaken me anymore. These... Alright, it's a fight. That's fine. 10 damage straight away. We can block it. And while we block it, we're gonna Tempest. Alright, our DPS is very good. Alright, he's taking a turn off. Now I got a bunch of this shit for some reason, which sucks, but we'll take it. Oh wait, I thought he had a turn off. I should have played all my... Oh, it looked like he had a turn off. I lied. Well... Is there a card I can play? Charge battery, I think. Hologram for charge battery. And then we just aim for more energy on this turn. Okay, so buffer is a vibe. So we can take a setup turn, and I'm not too concerned at all. Because we have buffer, and I played twice. Electrodynamics, hello, nice to see you. I don't know if that's going to be the thing I need. Let's double our energy here. Doom and gloom. Let's do that. Get some leap in there. I'm still alive, bitch. Okay, we got auto repair, which is very good, actually. Got a little bit of health back from that. I kind of misplayed. I misread the situation. An extra leap. I'm going to take it. I didn't want any more, but we're taking it. So lose all gold and obtain a relic? Yes. Okay, so at the start of combat, everyone is weak. Good. I'm resting, and we might be able to add a... well, we could use chill. Who's the enemy we're fighting? Yeah, chill might be a vibe. Could be a vibe. I think I'm pretty good, though. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. It costs no energy, though, so we'll take it. Self-repair for sure. Loop for sure. Charge battery for a better next turn. Because I need energy depending on what I draw. Electrodynamics would be the biggest pick, and we didn't get it. They're gonna hit real hard. So I do have leap. We'll do that block potion now. And then we'll do all the damage we can. And now we'll Tempest it out. Then we'll dual cast it through. And we really need electrodynamics. We really do. Hit the one in the back. Tempest for one. Yeah, electrodynamics really solves this fight, and unfortunately we... Okay, there it is. Hello, electrodynamics. Thank you for being here. I'm going to do that now, and... Good God. Channel 1 Dark Orb for each orb slot. Okay, that is interesting. We'll take it, but I may dump it. 12 damage. I think our deck is fine. You'll manage? I hope you can. And have a good day at work, by the way. 1 defend. Gonna take some damage here, unfortunately. I need to get rid of the exploders. Now, is there a good way to do that? Doubling my energy is good. We did get rid of that. Still gonna take a bunch of damage, though. Well, not dead yet, motherfucker. We'll take the zap because it's free. So, loop, charge battery, and leap. We'll zap for some damage. That way I don't die straight away. And Tempest will bring us home. Another self-repair. Defragment showed up late. We are going to rest, and now we're just going to hope that we get the victory. A steam barrier can be good. I'll take it. Okay. I was really, really hoping. So, what we need to do is drink that. Drink that. We don't need that. Or that. Alright, now we're cooking. Nearly killed the two front bullshits. The defect in this boss, I don't think is very good. It's a pretty scary boss, to be fair. We don't have any other power cards to play. A lot of damage coming my way, but we can set up for the next turn. And I'm hoping we can kill him. We didn't. So, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Luck. Okay, so yep, that's worn off. Which is very unfortunate. Lots of damage still coming my way. However, we can do that. Still gonna take damage, but I'm fine. I was really hoping the light... I don't have electrodynamics yet. It's taking a while to show up. Okay, that's there now. So we're looking at 22 damage. I got 3 energy and I can pull something out. I can pull something out. I'm thinking it might be the ball lightning, to be honest. We pull the ball lightning out. Yeah, ball lightning might be the play. Because I can guarantee where the damage is going, which is there. I could then cast Mayhem, which would be a fucking vibe. Self-repair doesn't matter, so we'll get it out of our deck. Hits me for 25, which is fine. I need to start drawing some action now. That is a lot of damage coming my way. Good fucking god. That's 2 Mayhems triggered. Wait, both my fairy and a bottle's disappeared? Okay, that changes everything. Was not expecting that. I'm kind of worried now. I thought I had 2 fairies in a bottle. They both triggered. I have overestimated myself. Auto shields doesn't work here, unfortunately. I have 4 energy and I have, what, a charged battery? I'll grab it because it gives me utility for the next turn. Yeah. Okay, we're falling behind. I believe I've lost this fight, unfortunately. I was feeling really confident. And yeah, well, you know, I was feeling confident. Well, it's not over yet. I'm fucking hanging in there. Okay. Well, we'll trigger that. Okay, what is this? Put a card in my hand. Well, it has to be Zap, right? Or Tempest could be... I don't have the damage to cast Tempest here. Charge battery then. Because he's hitting me really hard now. Ha 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 ha. I just hit him for 64 damage, which is kind of a vibe. Actually, hang on. I think I've got the kill here if I play this. Hang on. So that's 32. 60. Yeah, that's the kill. I've got it. Oh, he's got 2 phases. I just thought I had the victory. I was like, I've got it. I don't. That's a lot of damage. He's got exactly what he needs to kill me. He has exactly... He has 2 phases. I forgot all about it. He's got exactly the 9 damage he needs. No. I forgot he had 2 phases. Oh, I just thought I pulled it out of my asshole too. I was like, I've got this. I just pulled it out of my bum, bro. I lied. Got to the end, though. I'm sure the victory could have been there. Alright, Iron Chad time. Very good. What do we have? Rare card, max HP, boss. I like the starting relic for the Chad, I'm gonna be honest. He's a bit of a legend. Let's get a rare card. I got Juggernaut. If I gain block, I deal 5 damage. Okay. So it's a block... It's a block deck, maybe? I do really good with the defects. It's not often I just get to the end, you know? I got 1 block card in my hand. Well, still got some damage out. We're gonna take damage because the Jaw Worm is just fucking stupid. So this will be a block deck if I can make it happen. Ridiculous. What is that damage? Why? Why is the jaw word here? Okay, hang on. Whirlwind is here. Whirlwind over Ghostly Armor. Would I really do that with Juggernaut? That is a good point. Whirlwind solves a lot of problems. I'm taking it! Whirlwind's good. I like Whirlwind. Yeah, solves a lot of that bullshit. Deal damage equal to your block. So now we need to find Barricade. We need to find Barricade. I'll take the money. A chest. We got Anchor. Okay. So if I can find the Captain's Wheel as well. I'm not receiving a strike. I already have a strike. So that's 7 damage. That's free if I have it. That's 8 damage. We're gonna go Whirlwind. 100 motherfucking % Whirlwind. Alright. So that'll do, he's charging up, so we'll do 24 damage. Yep. Play that to do 5 and also block so we can get 1 on the backswing and another Whirlwind. Very good. I don't like Thunderclap. Drawing a card for 9 damage as well is pretty good. We'll take that. I guess we'll fight the Elite. I was hoping for the Sentries. We have a really good build for the Sentries. And I guess because he's going to attack, we'll draw these cards and see what we can do here. Probably should have played Juggernaut there. Not probably. We fucking should have. I didn't want to get it when I had Whirlwind, but Whirlwind's really good for damage. And we need the demand. We're gonna eat a lot of damage here, mate. You might. Can I draw a defend, please? Thank you. Very good. So he's 1 Whirlwind away from just eating shit. And we didn't draw it. Alright, still 1 Whirlwind away from eating shit. Still don't have Whirlwind. Very good. Love it how it's at the end of my deck. Big fan. It's only 12 damage. I'm going to take 18. That is fucking wild. Ah, Whirlwind. Nice of it to show up. If I'd drawn it, we would have been fine. There's Barricade. Okay, hang on. So this is actually a... No, Whirlwind right off the bat, huh? Didn't have to play that defend, but I didn't have anything else to play anyway. Juggernaut doesn't work in this fucking opening hand. So he's got 20 health. We hit him for 8. Or we can go 6. We can go 18. He's a problem in the back as well. So Whirlwind on this next draw would be pretty good. And I'm basically dead, which is very good. Iron Wave looks good. A shop. Apotheosis on the shop. That is a random shop, by the way. Well, I'm taking it, yeah. I need a regen potion. Remove a card from my deck. Well, it's going to be a strike. I'm resting. I want to upgrade Apotheosis, but I had 6 HP. I have no block cards in my hand, so we're going to have to just suffer. drinking that now. We'll get a body slam in. Very good, very good. They're attacking me. Oh my god. That's 17 damage, so we are in the clear. This turn. Slowly getting our health back because potions are very fucking good. Okay, so that's 24 damage. We're gonna take... hang on, so if we... That's 16, so 8 and 8 is 16. We can defend once, and we can whirlwind and kill the jawworm exact. And then we can take 1 damage instead of 5. And we'll body slam. Searing Blow. Now, if I take this now, it means I have to commit to it. I need to upgrade Barricade, but we have Apotheosis now. Like, think about this. We have Apotheosis. We don't technically need to upgrade it, because Apotheosis will do the job. We have to upgrade Apotheosis. But Searing... So if we take this, Apotheosis solves the problem. Searing Blow is probably the pick here. I'm taking Searing Blow. I think that is the play. But Apotheosis does need to be upgraded. Didn't get it on my starting hand. However, we'll get an early start on the Whirlwind. I have no potions to fight this guy. I only have to do 6 damage to get him into his next section. So that's fine. We'll do Juggernaut. So now if we gain block, we should be fine. And Barricade, so now it's not removed. If we have anything outstanding, which we generally won't with this guy. We need to do 40 damage or defend it. I don't know what planet people are on here. It's not happening. We can Searing Blow it, I guess. Get him on the next turn. Alright, we're getting there. Barricade slowly building up. We've got some Body Slam here, so we actually would do more damage if we do this, and then Body Slam over Whirlwind. Whirlwind still does 8 damage, so we'll do it. So now we need 50. But if we do that... I'm going to do 1 defend. I'm going to block most of it, at least. And we got him. Okay. Don't need a second Barricade, but Impervious could be a vibe. Because we have Barricade, so we have to Barricade, then Impervious, but Limit Breakers is such a good card, but we got no strength. There's no point in taking this. So Impervious is the pick here. We can no longer Smith. I think Fusion Hammer is what we have. We have Apotheosis, so this... and I've upgraded Apotheosis. It has been done, so we have what we need. So this is actually the perfect pickup. Fusion Hammer is really good. What can I say? It's just, we're just thinking ahead. We're thinking with the portals. I guess we could go for a shop. I need Whirlwind. I need Whirlwind. Yes, please. Can I? Stun. That's fine. Still need Whirlwind. No Whirlwind. So I guess we can't upgrade Searing Blow anymore. So we can dump Searing Blow. Get rid of him. have blocked there, actually, now that I think about it. There's Apotheosis, that's what we need. I've got Barricade, but now we do 20 damage. Ooh, I thought I'd just have enough to get that last one, but we didn't. We have Barricade, so we are good. Now if I gain block, we deal a bunch of damage. So we do have kind of, yeah, we just need to take like a lot of block cards now, because that's kind of where we're at. I've got 158 gold, but if I fight this, I may have a chance to get something a little bit better. But 5 max HP. We lose 20 HP. I'm gonna do it. A second Apotheosis. Well, I don't think we need that one. We have an Inflame. Inflame does help. It does help. Armaments, when it's upgraded, does help. Technically, that'll be 3 strength. Extra strength is always delicious. Now we need to remove a strike. So, what am I doing here? Well, we could try and draw Apotheosis. We didn't. Impervious. We'll take it. That is so much fucking damage. We do need to get rid of Searing Blow. We don't need it. Bloodletting upgraded. Lose 3 HP, but we get 3 energy. That's a vibe. I'm taking it. That's really good. Well, hell yeah. If we had Barricade, that would have been a vibe. But, didn't want to take all that damage. I'm going to take 12 here. I can't block it anyway. We'll block some, but we can't block it all. Apotheosis is here to say hello. Okay, they're not attacking, but it's fine. Okay, that's not a bad idea, but I think we're just going to defend and just build up some stuff. Get 1 hit from Whirlwind, it's there. If we can get like Chemical X or something, we're probably on a bit of a warpath there. Hit me. He's not going to hit me for enough, which is good. So Bloodletting, I think, depends on what we draw. Okay, Bloodletting is a bit of a vibe. So, 8 times 6. So that's that 56, so that should be the victory. Double your block? Oh my god, this is a block build, 100%. I forgot, I was trying to smith. Realized that, yeah, we're gonna fight you. So, we got 13 here. I want to hit old mate in the back because he hits really hard when he gets told to hit me, which will be very shortly. Hello, so there's a cat next to me. There is. We'll weaken him with the potion because it's technically like a little mini boss. Apotheosis is here. So we can... Okay, so I've got Barricade on, and I'm doing Entrench. Oh my god. I've got 76 block, and it's not disappearing until... I'm going to get hit, but I'm going to keep a lot of that block. So I'm ahead of the game in terms of taking damage. Very, very good. I got a very needy cat today. Been very needy today. Is it because I yelled at you? Come on. Sorry, I'm dealing with a cat. Alright. Gotta be honest, it's been a long time since I've ever seen a block build for Ironclad. I don't know. Might just be me. We have a lot of block though. So that's 12. We'll get rid of Nasty Man in the back. We don't draw any cards if we bloodlet, so I don't think that's worth using. Because we are ahead of the game. As long as we keep blocking, we'll get... Okay, we're losing the race. Body Slam is what I wanted to get, but it took a while. So we need more Body Slams and more Iron Waves. Well, there's an Iron Wave. Extra card rewards, 66 of 85. We could heal. I'm going to. Can't Smith because we have Apotheosis anyway. Now we've got Big Nasty Man himself. We can get Apotheosis early, although... to do that for some defense, and then we get rid of the bullshit. We'll slowly work our way through this. So no barricade. None. So that's depressing. I'm not going to use that just because we have no barricade yet. So there's Juggernaut. 6 and 5 is 11. It's not enough. But if we do this, then do that. Oh, I didn't get any block from that. Okay, that's on me then. Apotheosis in a deck of, what? 21? Apotheosis was our last card. So that's nice. Always a fan of that bullshit. Whirlwind would be a very good pickup. Impervious would be a good pickup as well. I don't know about Entrench at the moment. But we need it in order to survive this bullshit. Working on the guy in the back, because once he's gone, the rest is all gone too. I've got no block. If I had Impervious, Body Slam would be beautiful right now. But we could still Body Slam. 18. We just can't get it done. Yeah, we were close. I'll take Impervious. We need another Impervious at some point. That's what we really need, because we take time to set up. So we can keep rampaging up if we want to. That solves our damage problem. We don't have another body slam, which is what I want. Impervious and body slam would be really good. Stall with enough block, and rampage becomes a problem. I need to get rid of him, if I can. Probably should have played one block card then. I mean, it wouldn't have killed him, but it would have been more optimal. Okay, so we have Juggernaut. We don't have Barricade. Can't use Impervious until we get Barricade. But Juggernaut will not solve the problem. Although if we play 1D Fen, then Whirlwind, that's exactly the damage we need to kill him. So my math is mathin'. Mom, what you doing? All over the place. You goofy. I'm talking to you. You being goofy. Yes, darling. So he's going to hit me for 16. What should I do? We have Iron Wave. We have enough energy to do what we want. Do I plate armor this? I don't think we do. We'll take the hit. Or Pommel Strike to draw a card. It's not what I was aiming for. I was hoping for a block card, but we've got Apotheosis out, so... I've got Barricade, which means Impervious is good, Entrench is good. So we are now... Yeah, we are very dangerous with our block. We have the combo. The combo has been done. We have Iron Wave ready to go. We have Whirlwind ready to go. So that's 28 damage there. He's going to hit us for who the fuck cares. We have too much block anyway. So he's pretty much done. He's not going to be able to outpace us. Come here. What you doing? I need to get rid of Searing Blow. We can't upgrade it anymore. So it's gone. But we can still do that. It does damage, it's just not enough. I can't keep upgrading it. Dual Wield, choose an attack or power card, and we can add a copy of that. Yes! Dual Wield is very good. I'm gonna heal, because my problem is, I need to set my block up. Okay, there's Juggernaut. Guess we'll deal the 11, but we have Juggernaut. There's Barricade, so that's the second. So that means we have a good chance of drawing Impervious. We have a good chance. So we'll do that, and then we will Inflame. I don't want to do Pommel Strike and then draw a card that I can't play. There's Impervious. So we'll cast that. We have Barricade. We have Entrench. Ooh, Body Slam. I forgot. We need Apotheosis. Probably the last card in our deck. Again. But now if we get Body Slam, it's pretty much done. So now we can just play our defense cards and we're good. Ooh, I don't know. That's 40 damage. 40 damage is pretty good. It's pretty good, mate. Oh my god, 40 damage. But we could do this, though. We could do this. And then we could do 20 damage, and it's actually enough to kill. If we played Whirlwind on its own, we wouldn't have killed, but because... I could have done Bloodletting, but I don't care. An attack card or power card. We could double up on Iron Wave. Well, Iron Wave. I keep getting guard, which means he keeps getting hit and then attack twice. Wah, 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 wee, wah. So Rampage is there just in case we needed it. Dropkick can be good if we can do Vulnerable, but we just don't. Headbutt's really good. Shockwave is probably the pick. 5 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. If we can get that for the start of the round every time. then we are good. Apotheosis off the bat? Wow. I don't have any other way to get rid of his artifacts, so that was just kind of the play. I was kind of screwed. That's 15 damage there, we'll do that. Chances are they're going to steal my Impervious and probably Barricade. No, it's in my hand. Okay, has my Impervious. I do need that back. So we need to work on killing Big McButtface of the butts and the face. So how do we... He's got 29 health. We can't do it on this turn. So let's just set ourselves up to be very delicious. Draw all the cards we can so we can reset the deck. Yeah, he had to take my Searing Blow. There was nothing else for you to take. A heal, a heal, a heal. There's my Impervious. I can't play Entrench with Impervious. No way. But I have Barricade, so we could probably wait for another rotation. Let's look at our potions here. I mean, we got Plated Armor. The cards are already upgraded, so to be honest, this potion kinda... It just sucks. May as well do that now. Juggernaut is a pretty good draw there. We can Bloodlet now because we've basically got our block engine set up. Where are you? Hey, out of there. You're on the cords. Come on. Out you go. You're on the cords. Whirlwind's good. Whirlwind's good. Body Slam for 63 though just seems to like hit differently, and it's free. Now Whirlwind looks a lot better, but I have 60 block. We want to survive, which we will, which then means we have to rebuild our block after this Hyper Beam. And it needs a turn to recharge, because of course it does. Well, we got Body Slam again. I want another Body Slam. I just do, mate. Give me another Body Slam. So we'll hit you with that. Do another block. Do another block. Whirlwind for 1. It's not actually stronger than the Strike, ironically. Searing Blow, which we do need to get rid of. There's an Entrench. We had to wait for the rotation. Doesn't matter if I played the other block because we got the kill, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Feed or Demon Form? Demon Form's looking better. We don't have DPS. We got defense, we don't have DPS. Demon Form fixes that. It fixes our DPS, and block just stalls and stalls and stalls, and then eventually our attacks are just super fucking strong. I think Demon Form is the play. Iron Chad, take Demon Form, bro. So we get energy at the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds. It's not the worst thing in the world. Effectiveness of potions goes up. I think we take this. 2 wounds? Is that a problem? It could be. We'll have to remove them with the shop. Potions can be good though. Double the effect can really change the fucking game. It can change the landscape. Let's risk the wounds. Alright, I've got enough gold for the shop. Which shop do I want? This one is safer, so let's do this one. Yep, there's 2 wounds. They're in my deck. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? Well, there's my Juggernaut. 63, so that's 40 damage there. It's not enough. I think we go for the block. That means we do this. Doesn't matter about strength. This is the long game. That's what we're playing. There's our Barricade. Still don't have Apotheosis, although I don't think that matters at this point. Because we have Body Slam. Okay, True Grit could be a good pickup here. But there's another Body Slam. I said I would take another one, so I'm taking another one. Ah, demon form. Hello, sir. You solve a lot of my problems. Let's make everybody super weak and super crippled. We have the anchor, so we do have 10. I'm committing to barricade. I'm committing. That does 20 damage, but I'm gonna get hit by thorns. Is there a way to... No, we have... I don't have any passive ways. We have to kill him, generally. We have to. So... 2 damage on the block. Nice. We can hit with 20. I think that is the play. Centennial Puzzle kicked in. We are going to burn through our deck, which is what we want to do. So you're done. So 9 damage there. We are taking thorns, but I've got no passive way to deal with that, so we had to commit. We have demon form, but I don't think we need heavy blade. I'm gonna take it. Just one. Just the one. What's going on, bro? Oh, we could shockwave. We could bottle lightning the shockwave. We don't need another demon form. Flame barrier could be a vibe. It is a block card. I kind of want it, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I've got 282 gold. 40, 367. Oh. You're kidding. I'm going to be 1 gold short? If I take Bottled Lightning and Flame Barrier, I can't. I'm going to be 1 gold short. Go fuck yourself. I really want Flame Barrier. Bottled Lightning's good. It is good. We can start with Shockwave straight away. We can weaken and vulnerable everybody for 5 turns guaranteed, which is really, really strong. But I think Flame Barrier is something I need, which means it's going to have to be the Waffle. And then Flame Barrier. Yeah. I was short by 1 gold. However, the question marks are not bad in this. Ooh. I've already... What's with all the apotheosis? I've asked for it and they're giving it to me. I've already got one. Oh my god. Such a good card, though. We have to take the block card here, right? Good instincts. Although weak is really good. We are going to build our strength, though, so it doesn't matter, because we're going to try and out-block them to build our strength. So we may as well take good instincts. I have the red mask. Do we have another shop? We do, and it's on the right-hand side. That could be a vibe. Can't upgrade a card because we have Apotheosis. He's gonna get strong really quick, which means, what am I doing? Got none of my setup cards. So I'm kind of worried. Because my setup cards are here. Yeah, I had all my attack cards straight away. Which means I'm in some serious trouble here. Although, we did get Heavy Blade. And we have Iron Wave. This looks a little better. And there's nothing here that really matters. Extra damage is good. Heavy Blade, Iron Wave, it'll hit him again, and that means I can survive the hit. I'd like to pretend like the math added up there for me specifically. Okay, we need the block. Attack or power card? That's a power card. We don't need a second one. That's a skill. It's attack or power. Well... Dual wield doesn't help me here. We were just going to take a lot of damage. That was just a really bad... I think our deck is fine. Basically, we'll just heal. We'll just keep resting. Blood Vial, we'll take it. A lot of rest. We have a lot of resting here, which is nice. Okay, Juggernaut. I don't think we needed a second Juggernaut. Although dual wield, if it doubles Juggernaut, that probably could have worked, right? Yeah, it would have worked. Maybe I should have done that. Well, well. Yep, it's on me. They're all attacking, however, we did get Flame Barrier. Juggernaut's active. Shockwave is a bit of a beast. What did that do for me? It's 18. Okay, so it's 24. We could take the 24 without using the block. I think we'll take the 24. We'll Bloodlet, so we can barricade. Get rid of the Exploder. Now we'll drink the potion so we can survive. We'll take 2 damage because we can heal at the end of the fight. Hello, Apotheosis. Welcome into the game. We've got to do something with the guy in the back, which we did. Body Slam is very good. We got another one for 22 damage, but let's Pommel Strike and try and make the... Oh my god, let's make that a little bit better, shall we? I had a Body Slam coming after that for another 36, so I think we were fine. 2 damage 4 times, could be, and it's an exhaust, so if... yeah. That's 8. I don't think that's great. We have Demon Form, but we're not really relying on it. Demon Form is just if we stall. If I get Demon Form and we haven't set up our block mechanic, then there's no point playing it because I won't. So, that's the play here. I don't want Thunderclap. I think Thunderclap's pretty shit, to be honest. Armaments is good if you can upgrade it, but I have to get Apotheosis for that. So we're not taking a lot of damage at the moment. We're kind of good. But 3 Jaw Worms can change that fucking real quick. Okay, we could set up with Demon Form, and I think we should because we have the option. We're going to take some damage here, but 3 Jaw Worms is kind of stupid. We're going to slowly build up damage with Demon Form. We don't have any of our block mechanics. We do have that. I could Impervious and Body Slam here and get rid of one of them. So that's 48. He's going to charge himself up, so we'll get rid of him. That's 24 on you. And we have a lot of block to protect. We're going to Bloodlet, so we can Juggernaut, then Barricade. It's 4 damage, it's not much, but I'll take it, because we're going to take a lot more in a second. Flame Barrier. Now we're getting some block. And the Entrench. Now we're up to 48, and we have our shit sorted, mate. And we got Demon Form still going. I think Demon Form with block is just... Oh, like a block build is very, very efficient. It's very beneficial, so... Could take another Iron Wave. It will upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. We got 13 block, but we can make that better. Now we have 28. And we'll hit you, because we need to kill all 3 of them generally at the same time. Apotheosis, nice of you to show up. So that's 8, 16, 20, that's 32 damage. It's not enough to kill the ones that really matter, so we need to weaken them. Yeah, either way we spun that, we're taking damage. Where's Demon Form? So I'm going to take that because we can Bloodlet. Could have doubled Demon Form with Dual Wield, but I don't think we should. We can Pommel Strike to get a little bit of a draw here. Okay, very good. Probably should have hit the one that was attacking me. I'm stupid. That's on me. I wanted to hit the back one and I hit the middle. So I took some damage for some stupid fucking reason. Okay, turned that into something at the last second. The attack is played twice. Is there an attack? No. We'll take the body slam. We need more body slams. We don't have enough. So I need to get a good setup here because there's a fucking donut. He can absolutely slap me. I need a really good setup. Is that what I want? No. I was really hoping for demon form or like something I could really use. Apotheosis would have been better. So I am behind. All of this sucks. This is a really bad draw. The fuck is this draw? That was a shit draw, which means I'm gonna get all my setup probably on the next draw. I hate this. I had really good draws until now. We have Barricade. Okay, so I'm still waiting for... I'm assuming Apotheosis was at the end, and it was. How's that for a fucking draw? I think I'm dead. It's 38. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a really bad draw. Oh, I've got to the end boss a few times. What a bummer. Suppose I'll go silent. Is she here? Where is she? Alright. So, if we have an early shot, that's fine. Kinda. I think we could take it. Are we fighting elite straight away? Alright, let's full send. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has. We have to lean into poison. We need poison cards. I have a lot of defend cards in my hand there too. Kind of a worry. Didn't brick my draw though. We'll take the one. Still haven't bricked my draw. But after this, it's over. A flex potion, okay. If we had extra power, that'd be good. Dagger Spray is probably more helpful. Vulnerable could be pretty good. I think Dagger Spray is more helpful. Exactly for this reason. It's 10. Yeah. So next draw, I should get Dagger Spray actually. So this could be the vibe. Yeah, we did. Blur is really good. We do need poison though. A jaw worm for the question mark. Very, very good. Big fan. Love it. Try and get as much damage as we can because he's buffing himself up. The fucking a-hole. Save some block for the next turn. He's trying to power up again. Well, we got him. It's a really good jawworm, actually. Okay, dash. I'm taken. Now. Get rid of pain, because we had that super early. So, poison. That's what we need. We're taking it. We need to offer a card, apparently. Have a strike. You can ignore me. I don't care. This is... Well, we got Dagger Spray. If I didn't have Dagger Spray, I'd be really concerned. But we do have it. So I'm gonna take it. And we may... Alright, well, we'll take some damage here, which sucks, but... There's Dagger Spray. Not the back one, game. Oh my god, game. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself on the horse you rode in on. I don't have enough to kill. We have to use the poison on the dickhead there. It does spread the poison, though. Big fan of that myself, can I just say, yeah. Try and kill the one in the middle, I think. Get rid of that guy. Because that guy is a... If we can get a catalyst, too, because we have the specimen, it would be very good. Okay, you negated it, but that's fine. Alright. That's why we have Blur. Have some poison, bitch. We got Dash and Dagger Spray upgraded. Okay, I'll take it. But... Blur's kind of ass unless we get the 8 block. Otherwise, what are we doing here? We have a shop with some more poison. Apotheosis is right there. We've had so much Apotheosis this game. I'm just confused. Art of War. If we don't play an attack, we get an additional attack. Neutralize is good. We basically just have the poison cards now. 7 poison is better than 5. I need a fight. We have to fight for some card rewards. Okay, I thought poisoning would be better there instead of dash, because we can block all the damage for now. We're gonna weaken him. And we can absolutely survive the shit out of this. Transferred the poison. Oh, just shy. A power potion? Accuracy is tempting. But I think we take more poison. Poison is good. I need to rest. I have fuck all health. Okay, Dagger Spray would definitely solve a lot of these problems. Yes, it would. Please save me, Dagger Spray. Help me, Dagger Spray. You're my only hope. There you are. But I've been crippled. No. It is 8 damage, though. Who's gonna hurt me the most? Probably you? So you'll die. I'm only gonna take 4 damage here. 3. I lied. We have a dash for 9 damage. You're dying to poison. Thank you, Dagger Spray, for existing in my life. Alright, we'll take a Terror. We'll take 1. We have 3 deadly poisons in our hand. Okay, first off, we need to block that. Then we can start the poison gravy train. Okay, block is not removed at the end of our turn, so let's capitalize on that. Perfect! Choke could be a vibe if we... I mean, I'm trying to... backflips, we have to take backflip, but if we take backflip, I mean, we have to upgrade it for 8. We need the 8 block and the 2 cards, because 2 cards is good. Alright, if I had a Catalyst, aka game, please give me a Catalyst. If you can hear me, game, give me a Catalyst. Okay, we need Blur. So this is free. Well-laid plans is good here. We're gonna get attacked with multi-attacks a lot, so Caltrops is probably a good idea. I think that is the right pick here. Only 1 potion for the boss. Not good. Very bad. Keep that poison going. Yes, 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 yes. Half your health. Yeah, I need 2 cards because, ooh, block. Actually, that was big time. Yeah, Blur is really good here. Blur is a good card. Because you're going to hit me really hard this turn, but I'm going to block it all because I said so. You're a poopy butt face, and you know you are. Look at all that poop on your face. What a butt. You're just so full of butts. Get neutralized. So many defends. I'm probably going to have a really bad hand here. It's probably all going to be attacks. Kinda. No, we got dash. I wasn't even stressed. Wasn't even concerned. Glass Knife is really good, though. 1,000 cuts can be good, but we're not. It looks like we're going poison and not shiv. No longer rest. I don't like that. Slave's Collar is really good. There's not a lot of downsides to it. Not a lot of downsides. We have money. We probably want to hit that shop up. So we're going to hit that one because it gives me a chance to determine if I want to fight the elite or not. Alright, we can block all the damage for now. Okay, there's Dagger Spray.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
I'm back, kind of.
I'm back, kind of. Well, how are you doing, Haz? Thank you for all the bits that you keep giving me. I appreciate that. Just give me all of them. More bits. Everything. 20 gift subs would be great. Why the fuck am I grey? Why are you grey? You're pink in my screen. I really thought it said, why the fuck am I gay? 100 gift subs? As if you could. I've been waiting for Pelican to do that, because honestly, 100 gift subs is, yeah, that's a special breed of person. No motherfucker is dumping 100 gift subs on, like not your average person. There's no way. It auto-corrected to gay. Just like Tash from Dragon Age Veilguard auto-corrects to trash. Yeah. Very good. I need to get to that shop. I've got to get rid of all of his bullshit. I've missed you, Haz. Like, we don't do our podcasts anymore. You're not around. You fucking hate me, probably. has the stream bit. It's fine. I mean, it's just me talking to myself, but I'm fine with that, honestly. Thinking about changing a game. I think that's the play. I reckon after this run, I'm going to change the game. Well-laid plans is very good. So why am I at this shop? Because I have the money to. We got Mayhem. Mayhem's very fun. I like Mayhem. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's fun. I'm using it. Mayhem. All me. Let's get a good face, please. Is that a good face? Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain 50 gold. That is a ridiculously good face. That just says all the shops are available forever. Lol. Ah, the Book of Stabbing. Please kill me. Let's Mayhem straight away, and we'll dash so we can block his bullshit. You came for a podcast this Friday. Okay, okay, I can see it. Is that how it's gonna be? You wanna do it this Friday? Should be fine if you haven't caught another fucking disease. I can see it. I like it. Big fan. Sounds like a cat movie. Alright, he's weakened. We'll keep Survivor. Blur's really good. We'll keep the stall up. Glass Knife is good for until next week. I'd love to if you're comfortable about the topic of this childcare shit. About men and childcare, 100%. I said I can talk about anything. So, yeah, if you want to talk about that, let me know, and I'll try and do some research and figure out how I want to approach it. But that topic's fine. Dodge and roll. It is upgraded. 6 and 6 next turn. I don't have to worry about it in case I... Crippling Cloud is upgraded too. More poison, and it weakens them. Let's take Crippling Cloud. It seems to be the card to take. Let's Mayhem it up by 1. We gotta fight anyway. Because why the fuck not? Let's get some dexterity on this fight, just in case. It can be a little scary. Alright, now we have enough. But I'm still going to work on this guy. Which can dive into the whole women's job, man's job, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'd love to have that discussion with you. I'd like to hear your opinion on it. We'll keep the poison, I think. I'd love to have that discussion, Has. That'd be great. So, Friday, you think? Is that what you're thinking? You got some strong opinions on this childcare stuff. I mean, you might have a dog in the fight, considering you work there. So, that could be good to get some insider info. I think I'm going to Crippling Cloud them on the next turn. I think that might be the way to go. Rawr. I didn't mean to strike him. That's my bad. We'll keep Survivor. It works for me. I'm free. I'm free until Monday. Then it's back at uni. I've had enough time off, you know? So I'm back to suffering. It's been crazy. Everyone's freaking out because you've been getting sent new contracts. Uni fun times? Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. Or it could be bad. Could be sad, bad. That's a lot of damage right out the gate. Let's weaken that and get some defense. Mayhem's kind of fun. I like Mayhem. I enjoy it. Leave me alone. It's a fun card. Cheap viewers? I know. I need them. I mean, look at me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm struggling. Choose a card to discard. Alright. What the fuck? I guess this is just a setup turn. I'll keep that. I need them, you know. Unless I find one person who just dumps a fuck ton of, like, gift subs. But I'm not exactly a Has, you know. I don't have the pool that Has essentially brings. I don't have massive tits either, so I don't exactly have that going for me. So I'm kind of struggling. I guess I'm just a PNG. I'm a little PNG in the corner, you know. That's all I have now. That's what I've devolved into. I don't have mods. Has. My stream's dead. My mods are dead. I got nothing. Dagger throw, maybe? Flying knee. It's upgraded. We'll take it. Because it's upgraded. I'm gonna rest. I need the health. Play a shit ton of Plague Tales, like Has did. It's not even that, Yule. I think the people that are donating for Has, they're there for a reason. And they're donating not because Has is doing great gameplay with no webcam. Let me tell you that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a sneaky suspicion it's not because of Plague Tale that they're donating. Yeah, being a woman, I will say, has a slight advantage, and the statistics agree with me as well. We could choose a card. Does this mean I'm committing? I really wanted a Catalyst, as if we were going to see Catalyst in here. Come the fuck on. We weren't going to see that. And I'm locked into. Okay, well, Piercing Whale could be an idea. Blur. I like Blur. It's your only Has. Yeah. I remember OnlyFans. The idea is like a woman can take a selfie, a cheeky selfie, and put it online, and then they go, yeah, I'm a businesswoman. I'm an entrepreneur. Someone paid me to look at my tits, and I'm not a prostitute. I'm just a businesswoman. I'm a very smart woman, and I'm very intellectual. And I've done a lot of hard work to get to where I am today on OnlyFans. Just sounds kind of shitty when you put it that way, doesn't it? We're gonna weaken that, and I think we're gonna get through his bullshit by doing that. I'm gonna take some damage here, unfortunately. Is this a winnable run? Probably. Not with me at the helm, though. But I'm gonna try. We're gonna glass knife you. I'm gonna take 1 damage from you. I'm gonna block. Hopefully I get another block. Ah, it automatically discards. I pressed Y because I thought I had to confirm it. That's so poopy. Let's dash here and do that, then do that. Could have neutralized there and I didn't. I think that's a sign that I'm just getting sloppy now. That's for sure. Drew all my block cards in my deck because, I mean, that's good considering he's hitting really hard. I think we got the kill there, though. Ooh, Entropic Brew. I don't like any of those. But if we just discard that and drink that. So, 5 strength, Shiv. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll take that, neutralize his damage, crippling the shit out of them. Because they get poison. Leg sweep you for some defense. Hit me for 1.
And you know what?
Alright,
now
they're healing. Very good. You need to go. Now you're gonna pay, baby. So they're dead next turn. Doesn't matter about the
Well,
defense.
you little shit.
I need to be
What
able to
do we
survive,
have
which
here,
I shall.
You little shit.
We can kill this guy the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Die to poison, buddy. You bumhead. Well, well, well. What do I have here? You little shit. Look at me go. I know. Who am I? Just ignore me. I'm nothing. I'm nobody. Why am I streaming? Dunno. I'm gonna poison you and glass knife you too, and then I'm gonna drink this and throw these at you because I just don't care. Could have had my strength potion there. I could have, and I didn't, and I should have. You're in a zombie movie mood lately. You watched 28 Weeks. It was low-key dog shit. Was it? 28 Days. Actually, I tell you what. The best zombie movie I ever watched, and I think it's the best zombie movie I've seen, was Train to Busan. That is the best zombie movie I think I've seen. I don't know why it's good. 28 Days is really good. I think 28 Days is pretty good. 28 Weeks, I think, was eh. And I don't know about 28 Years Later, but I haven't heard people sort of, like, raving about it. But I think Train to Busan is the best zombie movie I've seen. That's a really good one. You haven't seen it yet? That's your next watch? That's my favorite zombie movie, I think. If I had to pick one, that's my gold standard. That movie is very good. It's better than it deserves to be. Great zombie movie. And it has the tropes of stupid people being stupid in there. So it covers everything. It's so confusing, but so gruesome as well. You like gore, but that scene when he attacks the wife, yucky. When she's like strapped to the table, yeah, it's crazy, because she was a carrier. Ooh. But it was weird that if she's a carrier and she survived, why was she still at the house in the first place? Like, why didn't she try to leave and be like, oh my god, I'm immune to it? Instead, just still vibing. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. We can do this, because then we can keep that. Yeah, when she's strapped to the table and then he just starts like just breaking her eyes and all sorts of shit. How did they not rip her apart yet she's immune? That's the weird thing for me too. I'm like, why the fuck would she survive? They still would have tried to have bit her, right? They still would have tried to do it. She just wouldn't have turned, but they still would have tried to have eaten her alive, right? Because they're not trying to attack people who aren't fucking infected. They're just attacking people. It's the whole point. They would have still attacked her and bit her to death and ripped her apart. She's just immune to the disease. Whatever. What the fuck ever. It is what it is. He was sick after seeing that. I think it was pretty upsetting to see that, like, he was a piece of shit. He did survive and did what he had to do, but he was a piece of shit for what he did. But then the fact that he gets to, you know, become infected and kill her, and she was innocent, essentially, and kills her in a really gruesome, gory way, which was just unlucky for her. And then he gets to destroy that whole fucking settlement and then go after the kid and all sorts of bullshit. I'm like, that's stupid. The dude was a piece of shit. Shit story. Yeah, I think there was a lot of stupid things that happened in there. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of stupid things happened. Absolutely. I'm gonna survive it, and then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna confirm chemistry. I should have kept the defend. I'm not gonna get many of them in this draw. Well, lo and behold, was I correct or was I correct? He's not attacking me though. I'll keep the defend because now I need it. Your favorite zombie movie is World War Z. I Am Legend. Well, they're not zombies in I Am Legend, if I remember correctly. They're not zombies. But Train to Busan will take the cake. I recommend that. That is my favorite zombie movie. It is really good. You will enjoy Train to Busan, I assure you. Very good. You've heard good things. Is it in English? You won't need it. Just watch it in subs. It's better if you watch it in the native. Just watch it in subs. The dub will absolutely ruin that movie for you. I tell you now. It'll ruin it. Just watch it in sub. But it is the best zombie movie, I think. Imagine this, you're hearing people say good things about it, even though it's not in English. So you know it's going to be good, because it takes a lot for people who don't even like subtitles, because they have the reading comprehension of fucking 3-year-olds. I don't want to read things on the screen. Then what are you looking at? The screen? Okay, what's the argument? I can't read fast enough. Okay, so you can hear it, the standard sound of a sentence being said out loud, but you can't read subtitles at a faster speed. That's wild. Is it actually scary? I don't think it's scary. No. I don't think it's scary. You hating on English movies? Give it a go, Haz. Give it a go. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, wait, no. We can draw like a bunch of... We'll dump that. Do that, and then do this. And then here's hoping I'm alive. Well. I'll go eat my own ass then. That's what I deserve. Alright, that game's done. I'm done with that game. I'm done with it. I was gonna play another game. I mean, should I? I'm 5 hours in. I'm still gonna play a game when I'm, like, done streaming. Should I? I should probably end the stream then. It's probably the case. It's 7:30. I could probably go for another 2 hours and do something. Maybe I should do that. But what would I play? I could do Monster Train. Nah, Monster Train, I could do City Skylines, but no one likes City Skylines. I'm the only one who likes playing it. There's not really much to do in it, to be honest. So it's just me, really. So that's a good point. Don't know what I would play then. I mean, Monster Train is technically a vibe, but Darkest Dungeon 2 is looking at me. We could do that. I could just do Darkest Dungeon 2 with mods, but then again, it's modded. Who the fuck would want... I'm not sure, you won't be on for long. You're opening again for the 3rd day in a row. Yuck. Is it stalking you? Stalking me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think I'll end the stream. I got to 5 hours. I'll just end the stream. How about that? Let's just do that, and then I'll just go from there, and I'll figure out a game I want to play for the next stream. How about that? You'll never know. You know, why you like this? Why are you? I hate who you choose to be. 5 hours, hooray! Thank you. I appreciate that. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate you. So, Friday? Was it Friday? One of those days.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Meow.
Fucking side-eye me. Don't side-eye me. No need to side-eye me. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not being weird. You're the one being weird, you fucking weirdo. It's 7:30. I'll get myself a burger or something and play a game, I guess, while I watch some videos. How about I do that? I like that idea. Alright, I'm getting out of here. But I played some Slay the Spire. I got to the end boss twice. So, yay. Send burger pics? No. You're banned from burger pics. You don't get any. Oh, I can't say that to you. I guess I could send some burger pics. I don't know, you seem like a woman who always gets what they want, which means I don't want to give you what you want. I'd rather 50-50 it, because then I'd stand out. Nice to you? Yeah, you're nice to me. I'm nice to you, by the way. I like when you typed that, you know for a fact I'm nice to you. Like, predominantly nice to you. So, take that. I'm a very nice guy. You know I am. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Shut up, not the point. Yeah, it's not the point because it weakens your position. Of course. Yeah, okay, my bad. My mistake. Let me just wind my neck in.
A gleaming endowment.
r/nice guys.
r/nice guys. Is that where I need to be there? I'm a pretty nice guy. I'm an r/nice guy. Right? I'm a nice guy. Makes sense? Leave it with me. Live stream fails. Girl, bye. Alright, well, you go manifest some sleep, because you need to sleep. So don't manifest it, just fucking do it. Slay. Go sleep the shit out of some sleep. I will not. Oh, you had me in the first half. Ooh, look at you go. Slay the day away, pussy queen. Yeah. I'd love to slay the day away. That's for sure. Don't know about the puss, though. That is, it's like a chalice. A rare chalice that cannot be attained. I did. I got you, girlfriend. Oh, see, manifest some sleep. Go sleep the shit out of some sleep. I'm telling you, trust me, if you sleep the shit out of sleep, then you'll sleep. You know what I mean? The math is mathin'. 100% alright, I'm keeping you here. Exactly. Get out of here. Go away. Get out of here, Haz. Go do what you need to do. I'm gonna get a burger and not send you a photo. So take that. Suffer.